All right. Today is Saturday, July 5th, 2025. A day after America Day, right? Or what do you call it? I'm not sure actually. Has no relevance to me though, because I'm not American, but you know, a lot of people online, turns out, are from America, so you hear about it at least once. Anyway, so today, well, I don't know, I wasn't sure what to play today. I was like, you know what, I'll play this game that I randomly found and played a demo of, like, off screen, and like I had like a fun time playing it, so like I'm just gonna stream it. I'm just gonna be like, I played this game now, you know. You don't know much about it, I guess. Well, let me see here. Let me do the thing where I should just show my display capture and just show what the game is. But Alina of the Arena. I feel like it's I mean, for one, it's you know, typical roguelike deck building game. You know, it's like not really a genre that I'm that into, though I did play a similar game called was it One Step from Eden? I played this game a whole bunch. So it's more like a kind of like inspired by Mega Man Battle Network, I guess, which I don't think I've played the games of, but I think I watched the anime a little bit of. Anyway, but you know, I played this. It's like kind of similar, though this one's more action based. You know, a lot more like dodging. You know, real time, which you know I find more fun. However, when I checked out, I was just randomly searching for stuff, and it's like, you know, roguelike, it's not a genre I play a lot of, but like, let me see if there's anything interesting. And, you know, one day I kind of found this game, you know, and I looked interesting. This freaking anime girl on the freaking thumbnail, of course. I click on it, and it's like, actually, it's kind of interesting, you know, because it's not only that, but like it's a deck builder, and like there's like positioning and stuff like that. It's of course inspired by Slay the Spire, which I never played myself, but I watched like Northern Lion play it, basically, a streamer that is, I mean, well known, one of my favorite streamers. And well, the issue though, personally, I never tried Slay the Spire, despite, you know, liking the idea, is I just didn't like the animations. You know, the problem with Slay the Spire is that there's just no battle animations. You know, when you like play a card, the character barely moves, you know, they like slightly twitch, but they don't actually use their sword, right? I think I complained about this on some other previous stream. You know, if you didn't know, I don't know, it just shows a visual. Slay the Spire, right? This game. Did they ever do it? Did they ever show the thing? Like actual animation of like during combat? I don't know, they don't show it. This is from streamers. They don't show it. See, they don't actually show it. I don't know. Do I have to like search for Slay the Spire, like episode 1 Northern Lion or something? Hold on. This is like a small thing. This is a tangent, by the way. I don't know if I was gonna mention this, but like, I don't know. The first thing I think of is just what I don't like about Slay the Spire. Here. Episode 1 Northern Lion, see? Hold on. This is important. This is important to show. A very small thing. Where is it? This is back when he didn't even have a webcam, by the way. Okay, here you go. See, something like this. Let's just slow it down, because it happens pretty quick, I feel like. Like you see the bash card, right? You use the bash card to attack the enemy, and then well, that's it. Look at that. That's it. They just twitch a little bit. What's the point of using your sword? Why is the character holding the sword there? You know, if you're gonna use the bash attack, what's the point? You know, or whatever it is, or whatever card. I don't know. That's just a buff. Whatever. I'm just gonna watch that again in slow motion. See, this is my main issue with Slay. It's such a small, minor thing, but literally it's the one thing that prevents me from playing the game or ever really trying out the game. Unless they make Slay the Spire 2, I guess, when they actually have animations. I don't know. But I'm ragging on this, even though this is like a very well-known, like at least for its genre anyway, like a roguelike deck builder game, which is kind of like the originator, the progenitor. Is that the right word? Progenitor of like a lot of deck builder games that a lot of people like, right? But I don't like that. I don't like how like it just moves. That it just, the character just twitches a little bit. I want when I play video games, the whole point of playing like a I don't know, like this kind of setting anyway, like medieval fantasy or whatever it is. I don't know what you call it exactly, but the whole point is to make the character attack the enemy, you know, with their sword. If I'm not like actually slashing with my sword, at least making the character slashing the sword at the enemy, I don't get it, you know? So that defeats the purpose of like this whole mechanic of like all of these cards, you know? Like what am I supposed to do? Imagine that's happening? No, you know? I want to see it happening. Anyway, but it happens with this game though, and of course I'll play it very soon. It's just like this game, look at this, boom, look at that, boom, you know, look at that. And that's why I got into it, you know? It's like, it's Slay Spire, except it's actually good. No, I don't know, it's like better mechanics wise, but it's, I mean, definitely different. But also, I like it that the character actually does something, you know? They actually, there's the, you know, animation, you know? Not just like, I move a little bit. That doesn't make any sense. You know, imagine like a turn-based RPG where the characters they just stand there and then nothing actually happens. I mean, I guess that's Pokemon, like early Pokemon anyway, but, you know. I want to see actual animation, you know? Boom, bam, boom, you know, something. Anyway. Of course it helps that it's a freaking anime girl because, I don't know, Gat Moe, I guess? Because if it's a guy, it's like, who cares? But like, if it's a little anime girl, it's like, it's how do you say? It's, I won't say twist, that's not the twist, or betray, that's not the right word either. Like, it plays on your expectations, I guess, whatever you call it, you know? That's how I see it anyway. Like, it's much cooler when, like, an anime girl, like, kills a bunch of monsters and gets blood on her. You know? It's like, I don't know. Anyway. But Alina the Arena, there's not much story to it as far as I can tell. I know for some reason people complain about the, you know, when I look at the, I don't know, negative reviews. I'm not sure. There might be some spoilers. I don't know. Some people didn't like it, but I liked it, at least the demo anyway. I obviously am playing the full game today, so I guess we'll see how the full game is like. But I see some comments sometimes that people mention how like the ending is not that, you know, satisfying or whatever. I'm not sure what that means, but I guess we'll see. Assuming I even get to the end. The game's not that long as far as I can tell. I mean, it says like how long to beat.com. Alina of the Arena is like, I mean, pulled by like 14 people. It's like 8 hours, supposedly. I mean, obviously it's a roguelike, so how do you know it's exactly 8 hours? Assuming you beat every run, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. But as far as I can tell, though, it's kind of like, I mean, you can look at the maybe mentions over here. Yeah, play as a gladiator and you fight for a bloodthirsty crowd. So kind of like, yeah, kind of like you're in like an arena. And then, you know, I have on my stream title actually like a quote from that famous Gladiator movie or whatever that I have not watched, but people memed about, you know, like, are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here? Or something like that. Kind of like that, basically. That's kind of like the premise. And really, it's just the gameplay. But, you know, I actually prefer usually story games, but, you know, I was feeling like, you know, I want to play like a roguelike today. Why not? Don't know if I'll be able to like finish the whole game or like unlock everything. I don't know what you mean. Like, what does like finishing a roguelike even mean? You know, like unlocking everything? I'm not even sure. I don't play roguelikes a lot. But I guess we'll see. Because I'm planning on playing this the whole stream, but I don't know. It depends. Like, depends if it's like, is that, you know, interesting enough content to just finish the whole thing on stream? Or maybe is it better to just do like one run and just do something else later? I don't know. Because usually that's how roguelikes work. Anyway, but let's try this game out. You know, I technically again played a little bit off screen already, the demo, but you know, I think the demo like kind of like basically stops you at like level 1. So after you beat level 1, you can't really do anything else. So like the actual game, you have to actually buy it. You know, I think I got it on sale. It's actually on sale right now, even more so than when I bought it initially. I think I got it for like I think $10 or something, but now it's like even cheaper, I think, or maybe I'm not the same. I'm not sure. But yeah, I do feel like that because this game I think came out in 2022, and so it's kind of old, relatively. at least a few years ago, and it kind of got slept on. I feel like, you know, because it looks really good. More people should have played it. More freaking content creators, you know, should have played it. Anyway, all right. So I don't know. Should I do like a little introduction, like a formal introduction? I guess why not? I don't know if I'll make this into like an actual video series. As I've always been saying, you know, I'm still editing like, was it the Forest of Drizzling Rain? You know, I'm just very slow on the actual real like video uploads. I say real, but you know, it doesn't really matter. It's just I feel like it's better for just archival purposes to have like proper video, because that's what YouTube wants. They don't want like these weird VODs that like last for like 4 hours. They want like actual like videos. But I don't know. Anyway, I was looking up the developer's name is Phoenix. How do you say that? Phoenix? 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 I don't know how you pronounce that. Phoenix? 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 Whatever. All right. Okay, so yeah, let me, I don't know, whatever. Let's just do a little introduction. Hello, welcome to Alina of the Arena, a game developed by Phoenix, available on Steam. And basically, it's Slay the Spire times Enter the Breach with like an anime girl, you know? And I don't play a lot of roguelikes, but this looks interesting, so I want to try it out. You know, in fact, I already tried out the demo, but this is like the full game, so let's play. Let's see what it's about. Looks like difficulty, rookie or classic, or rookie, you know, rookie or veteran or whatever. You know what? I mean, again, I'm actually not familiar with the genre, but I play. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with the genre, but I played the demo, so I think I know generally how to play. Oh yeah, this game I think also has controller support. I don't know why you would use controller though. Kind of reminds me of like, I mean, it's good to have variety, I guess, or like support for like other types of controls. Also, that was kind of loud, by the way. Isn't that for me? I was gonna say like the controller support. It's good to have, you know, support for many types of controllers, but again, I don't know why you would use it. It's kind of like when people complain about using mouse and keyboard with like a game called, you know, with like a game like Dark Souls, you know, or like Elden Ring, you know, like third-person action games. People complain like, why can't I use my mouse and keyboard in this game, you know, even though you're supposed to be using a controller with Dark Souls. I don't know, like certain genres are meant to be, or designed to be, use a particular controller. But anyway, hold on, let me read the tutorial first. So just to explain the mechanics, which I kind of already know. I guess a refresher would be good though. But each card performs an action and causes energy to play. Defeat enemies by playing your cards strategically. Both your cards and energy do not carry over turns, so try to make the most of them. Right. So again, very Slay the Spire. I never actually played Slay the Spire, but I watched Northern Lion play Slay the Spire, and he's played like a bunch of like deck builders ever since then. But I remember, didn't he do like a thing where it's like like career suicide? Well, I guess that was Binding of Isaac, but I mean, basically, he played like one game for like a very long time, and he just doesn't do that anymore because it turns out that's kind of bad for analytics. But anyway, initiative is added to your hand at the start of each turn. Because of the card's eliminable, you say that word, eliminable opener property, you must choose whether to play it first. Decide if you need to reposition yourself before you do anything else. Initiative is added to your hand at the start of each turn. Well, that's actually a misnomer, because initiative is not like, it's not like a skill as far as like, unless it's different in the full version, but I remember in the demo, this is more like a card. This is just a card. It's not really like a thing you always get your first turn, as far as I know. I could be wrong. Unless that's what that means by liminal opener. Anyway, the game's kind of loud actually. Hold on, can I turn it down a little bit? Actually kind of loud. Testing OBS. Testing. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. I feel like it was just kind of too loud. Okay, well, I don't know. It seems alright. It's half, basically. Alright. But yeah, I don't think this is like something you always get at every turn. I could be wrong though. But what this means is like you have to use it, otherwise it goes away. But you know, you don't always want to use it though. So let's look at the cards. So initiative, you move 1 tile. So this is a move. So okay, you know, you have attacking cards, you have moving cards. Sometimes you have both actually. Like slam, for example. You charge up to 2 tiles for it and then deal 2 damage. Sounds awesome, but then you have to make sure that you actually move 2 tiles. You know, so you can't actually aim. If you're not aiming at somebody, it just doesn't do anything, or at least it's not as good anyway. And there's a whole bunch of other mechanics, but let me see here. So initiative. So I guess, yeah, it's good to move. You can guard as well, you can strike. Obviously you can't strike, because again, it's like very much, how do you say, like a tactics game, basically. You have to consider your positioning on top of just using your cards. So it's not just a turn-based RPG, it's also like a tactics RPG, which is another point added for this game, because I like tactics RPGs. I like Fire Emblem, I like Final Fantasy Tactics, you know, Disgaea, those kind of games. So it's reminiscent of that too. Wind up. Deals double damage. I mean, let's see. We want to be... The thing of these games, because the roguelikes, you want to take as least amount of damage as you can. So if I move in though, move it here, I'm gonna get attacked by 7, I feel like. And you either want to kill them before they kill you, or just not take too much damage in the first place. And so I wonder if it's the best idea to just kind of like go in and attack, because I can go in and then do attack, but I'll do like 8 damage in total, 11. It's not enough to kill, right? Because they'll have 11 damage left. And this is what happens when you play these games now. It's going to take a million years to make 1 turn. Wind up helps, but uses an energy. So I wonder, what if I just do like what if I just don't move, you know? What if I force him to move to me instead? Can I move like 1 space? I don't know. I was thinking like move over here first. Use a bit of guard, and then wind up like a freaking coward, basically. And no more energy, but I want them to move towards me instead. I gain block by playing defensive cards, reduces damage of course, but it is removed at the start of each turn, I guess by default. Obviously later on there might be special cards that make it so you keep your guard or whatever, like artifacts or whatever. Anyway. Damn, I was hoping for a slam, so I can like slam or whatever. If I go in again, like it's just gonna do 8 plus 4 because it's only the power up, the buff only gives you like double damage for 1 type of attack. So you do 8 plus 4, you do math here. 12, still not enough to kill. I mean, it might be impossible to not get damage at this point. Actually, it might be, I don't know, it might be better to just go in and then just use guard, so you lock the attack. And then you save next turn? Hopefully you use a better position? I don't know. When you draw piles empty, drawing another card will shuffle all your cards in your discard pile back into your draw pile. Reshuffle everything. Alright, so here we go. So what we can do, let's see. Well, we can't, okay, so I was thinking, like, wonder if you can like attack and then move away, but you can't do that. Because this goes away if you don't use it. So, I mean, we gotta attack eventually, right? We can't just not do anything. So it looks like we have a little passive as well. I think there's different classes in this game, actually. Though you don't really change your character. Your character looks the same, but there are different classes. And I believe in the beginning you only have like 1 class, so you just have this passive, I think. Store 4 HP. So, you know, you're given a... how do you say? A grace of like 4 HP. Now, I don't want to take damage, though. I can attack again. If I do, though, I won't have enough to guard the 7 damage. So I'm just going to guard again. You know, you really want to make sure you don't lose HP. So I guess if you finish the fight faster, I guess you get better rewards. Slam and knock them back. You see, I don't know if there's a reason to do that though. If I can like move back and then slam them, and that moves them here, but like, does that do anything for me? I feel like it doesn't really do anything for me because it wastes like 2 energy just to do 2 damage. Deal 2 damage at first knockback. Now, I think if they got knocked back into a wall, I guess they get stunned. That's like a mechanic. I don't know if they can explain later. But otherwise, it doesn't do much for me. So, I don't know. Well, actually, well, yeah, okay. Well, you can just do this. You can wind up for double damage for one attack. Then you can strike, and then you can strike again. Bam. Clean kill. Hooray! 18 gold. Are you not entertained? Anyway, you won the fight. So now you get to choose some cards. Okay. Perception, gain 10 block, and then reduce the cost by 1 each time you lose HP. Seems interesting. Kind of like a defensive option, though it kind of assumes that you lose HP in the first place. I guess eventually you do anyway. Battle stance, gain 2 points and 2 life with exhaust though. Exhaust I think means it doesn't go to the discard pile, it just goes away forever, I think. Yeah, it says right, I mean it says right there, yeah, it says at the bottom there. Remove from deck until the fight ends, when you use it. The poise means you draw 1 additional card next turn. 2 poise. So I think it's, again, because I played demos, I think I have a good idea what this means. So poise is like a buff that lasts, that's gain 2 poise, so it lasts like for 2 turns. So you draw additional cards for 2 turns essentially. Pot of Greed, you know, I play Pot of Greed, I draw 2 more cards. And then Light-Footed means the next initiative you play costs 0. So that's interesting. It's a good card you can play early. And then Blind, this is more like for debuffs. You can't really make like a build, I feel like at the moment, because you don't have a class that really plays into like a particular type of build. I guess we should just pick whatever sounds good for now. Probably won't make it that far, you know, my first run here. The game I think has the card like a bunch of, well, they have the odds are stacked against you. I mean, just like any roguelike, I feel like a lot of roguelike or roguelite. It's like roguelike. They always do this thing where like in the very beginning you suck, you know, but then after you play like 100 hours, you unlock all the things, and it's like it's a lot easier as it turns out because you have more options. Because that's kind of the whole point, you know. It is cool. I don't love the concept that much. It depends on how it's designed, really, but I mean, for one, it's like random. For one, it's like it's funny how you unlock stuff, but like it's just random anyway, so it's kind of luck based. But also, it's like it's not like you have control over that, right? Like you can't like. Unlike, for example, I mean, I guess Dark Souls, like, it's not exactly the same thing, but I'm just thinking Dark Souls, essentially. Or, like, you know, you don't have to rely on, like, playing the game, like, multiple times, you know, multiple runs. You can just get good at the game, like, naturally, you know, you just, like, just get good, essentially, right? That's what makes Dark Souls good, because you just get good. In this game, you can get good, but a lot of it is kind of out of your control as well. At least in general, the genre, anyway, roguelike genre. Especially deck builders. Like, it is just based on luck, you know? But anyway. That's what I don't like. You know, I guess I prefer mechanics in video games where I have more control over my destiny, I guess. Instead of just having things based on luck all the time. I don't know, I'm not like a gambling type of person, I guess. I actually prefer less gambling, ironically, even though I played gacha games before. But, you know, gacha games, I don't use real money. I just kind of like... I just save up a bunch of free-to-play currency until I get enough to get a pity, you know? That's all I do. That's my strategy. Anyway, I guess I should pick something. I guess I'll pick Battle Stance, because that sounds good. I can again to be the upgrade. Okay, yeah, if you upgrade it later. Oh, you can get rid of exhaust. Okay, that's place weapons in the colored hand slots to enhance combat cards of the same color. Manage your weapons wisely to increase your fighting potential. Right. So this is your loot. So the cards that you have in your deck, they're blue and red. The blue ones are affected by your blue weapon, I guess, your right weapon. And then the red cards are affected by your left weapon, red weapon. I guess for this deck, balance. So you have both red and blue both have like damage and guard anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. I don't know, for some reason, even though it's right and left, it's kind of like, well, I want to put my shield on my right for some reason, even though that's not correct. If you're right-handed, you should like have the weapon in your right hand. Even though for some reason I want to put it on blue, you know? I guess blue because when you think blue, you know, you think of like, well, Team Fortress 2, essentially, the game design philosophy. Why there's like blue teams and red teams. Because blue is like, it makes you calm, I guess, and red makes you more aggressive. So that's why red is often on defense and blue is always on offense. If that makes sense. Anyway, something like that. Alright, so here is, the Slay the Spire thing. I don't know if Slay the Spire was the first one that invented this, but like, it's the idea where there's like branching paths, you get to choose. Though I think you have the option to do everything anyway, so it's more so just choosing the order of how you want to do things. I mean, let's see. We can rest. We don't really need to rest yet. Well, I guess we can heal air or train. Event, random encounter that could really like screw us over or not. I don't know. Or we can just fight again. Let's do an event. Oh, lose max HP. I don't like to lose max HP. Without warning, you're teleported to a dark void. Before you could comprehend what just happened, a deep voice appears in your head. Come, chosen one. Offer up your life force, and you shall receive great power. Interesting. I mean, obviously, I don't want to lose max HP, but draw additional cards each turn sounds great. Increase damage dealt by 1. That's okay. Deeper insight. Increase limit of cards in hand by 2. That's something that would probably be good later on if you get more draw, but like at the same time, you'd rather get more draw anyway. Limit of cards in hand by 2. I didn't even know there was a limit actually. I didn't realize. How many cards are you allowed in your hand? I mean, this is better like later, but like, I don't know what's good now. You know what? I don't want to lose too much HP. I'm gonna choose this one. This one's like pretty good too. Like, but at the same time, if there's a limit to how many cards in your hand, like that's gonna be bad later on if you get draw too many cards. Especially with battle stance. I think I'll just get this. Might be a bad idea. I don't know. All right, there's an elite. We don't want to fight an elite. Yeah, let's fight like a normal battle first. Ooh, okay, this is like already pretty tough. What the heck? Let's see. I think. Gosh, but this one's gonna do 11 damage. These ones, I think. Yeah, it says here on the top left, snag. They're gonna immobilize you, which is not great. Not the worst because they don't do damage, but obviously it makes you vulnerable to like this attack, which is like a freaking charge. I'm hoping well, let's hope I get this right. But like, if I slam this enemy, I'm hoping that it will stun him so that I'm out of the way for any of these other attacks. Hopefully. Damn it. Okay, it didn't work, as it turns out. I was hoping to get stunned. I guess they have to get closer to the wall. Oh, that sucks now, because, well, I can mitigate the damage as much as I can, I guess. But otherwise, not much I can do. Alright, well, let's just use this then. Next turn. Ow. Oh my god. And I got snagged! You kidding me? Well, this is just fucked up. Okay, this is like way too much damage. The Elsa is not even that great right now because it's gonna waste energy. Oh well, turns out the one thing I didn't understand about the game, turns out I made a gamble and it turns out I was wrong. Okay, all I can really do is mitigate damage at the moment. I guess I'll kill one of you. Which one does the most damage? Do 8 and then 4. That's only... How much is damage is that? 12. Not enough to kill this guy. Oh my god. I guess I'll kill this one. And then guard. It's not enough to like get all this damage. Ow. Well, at least it got stunned that guy, but now I'm stunned. Okay, well, I don't lose a turn though. I just get like a debuff. It's like whenever this card is in your hand, increase all costs of all movement cards by 1. Okay, that's all. That's all it does. Ideally, I want to move, but I'm also I can't move anyways. It doesn't matter. Okay. Well, all I can really do is guard. I just guard. There's nothing I can do. And I keep getting stunned. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I gotta do something. not enough to kill, which is annoying. Okay, well, I think I'm dead. Or close to it. Can I finally move now? That'd be great. It kinda sucks because I have to take 2 turns to move this. What's this? Muscle potion? That doesn't help me. Whatever. At least I'll try to live, I guess. Even though I have 2 HP left and it's pretty much the run is dead. Essentially. Increased strength. Sure, let's use it right now. It's just a consumable, I think. I'll use it once. And then, let's use Battle Stance. That's funny. They killed the one. They can get friendly fire. I should have done that the first time, but like I thought I could like stun them by like slamming them. This fucking slam move sucks. Anyway, all right. Well, what I want to do now is probably move this way, then strike to kill this guy. Get rid of this, by the way, and just wait for the next turn. Can I use double kinetic? Oh, I can. See, this is what I wanted. I wanted them to like slam into the wall because I know like if you slam people into a wall in this game, it actually does damage and stuns them. It's exactly what I want, but like I didn't get it, so I didn't realize slam didn't do that. I need to be like an extra space in order for it to work, I guess. There you go, I won. I have 2 HP left though. Fucking slam sucks. Anyway, perception. This doesn't help. I have 2 HP left. Select cards to exhaust from your hand, gain 2 focus, 1 serenity. I don't want that. That kind of thins your deck, which in a way can be good, but in other ways not so much, because unless you have a specific build for it, you end up with no cards left. But like focus gives you more damage and yada yada yada. But like, you know, is it worth it to like exhaust your hand though? Because if you exhaust your hand, you end up losing it forever. At least for the rest of the fight anyway. I don't know, I'm just gonna skip actually. I don't like any of these cards. I have a rusty sword though. Actually, this is a worse run. Actually, this is a horrible run. I have no HP. I mean, I have to rest. I need a heal. There you go. At least I'm not entirely dead. There you go. I have a waste though, because usually in these roguelike games, you don't want to like waste too much time just healing your own HP. You actually want to like continue getting stronger so you can deal with like stronger enemies later. Meditate. This manipulates your deck, which is, you know, like its own like meta. I mean, if you played card games before, you know, so the idea is that you want to like pull combos, right? Things that synergize with the rest of your cards. You want to pull them more often so that, you know, that's why sometimes you want to like get rid of cards, like forget, I guess, or create and switch. Switch, I think it affects like the color of the card, which is more about the equipment that you have. Right now, we just have a shitty sword and a shitty shield, so it doesn't really matter that much. Alright, let's enter another fight. Hopefully this fight we can do better. Now that I know that my freaking slam move just not worth it. Again, I miscalculated. I should have like thought like, okay, the slam move moves only works if they're like against the wall, not if they're like one space from the wall. I thought it would do the thing, right? I would slam them, boom, and then it would get into the wall, but that's not how that works, I guess. Okay. Well, the first thing we should do... initiative. You know, I get... yeah, okay, initiative is like a card that you always get I got that wrong. Okay, it is a card you always get the first turn. I didn't realize that. I'm just dumb, I guess. Not a thing I thought about in the demo, but like, I guess, yeah, you always get this card because it's a movement card. So I swear you get like other movement cards later, though. Anyway, I mean, the best thing you do is just move over here. Eventually, just don't take damage. Easy. Not much you can do here though. It's in my turn. I can guard, but like doesn't do anything anyway. Well, just in case. I don't know. But yeah, everything misses, and that's it. Okay. Strike. So what we can do probably is... let's see here. 9 damage. If I wind up... well, I don't want to stay in this spot because I'm going to get snagged by both of them. I'd rather move to one spot so I don't get snagged. And this is their thing here. If I move here, that keeps me safe, but it's not gonna give me anything, I feel like. If I move here... Okay, if I move here, that's 1. If I use wind up... Ah, that's only 10 though, it's not enough. It's still not enough. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna use battle stance. And I'm gonna wind up. Just buff up. Okay, this is not a great position. I definitely want to move now. So probably move... Okay, just think about it a little bit. You know, move over here. And then I'm just gonna kill this guy, most likely. Strike. And then... strike. There you go. It matters which card I use there. Slamming is not useful. Though I guess I can move. It allows me to move a little bit. I'd rather just use a buff though. There you go. And now I just need to kill. I just need to kill. I need to murder them. Okay, 10 damage. Yeah, 10 and 4. There you go. And then whatever. Just... take this, could I? Oh yeah? Well, I'm not gonna slam. Slam sucks because they're still gonna shoot me anyway. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna freaking move. Just move out of the way. What's this? Vitality potion? Gain 2 energy. It's not helpful right now. I can put it in my inventory though. You can see there. Again, I prefer mouse. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention how like some people, again, people complain about using. Like, I mean, for this game, I don't know if it matters, but like, you know, using a mouse is better, right? And I feel like for certain games, certain controllers are just better. Again, I see this a lot, you know, in forums or whatever. Like people complaining about, I mean, specifically Elden Ring. But I'm trying to think, like any other game like that. I can't remember. Maybe like AI Limit. You know, that was a game like I played recently, also like a Souls-like, where I think I could be making this up, but like I think someone was complaining about how they couldn't use their like freaking How do I cancel this? Actually, how do I cancel? Or okay, like that's it. Just do anything or select something else. Okay, I was gonna say like they were complaining about not being able to use the mouse and keyboard effectively as compared to using a controller or whatever. And it's like, well, get a controller. You know, it's like imagine playing Guitar Hero with like Donkey Kong bongo drums or whatever. Was there like a Donkey Kong game where you had drums? You know, it's kind of like play the game the way it's meant to. You know, certain genres are just meant to be used with certain types of controllers. You know, you could use a different controller. It's not as efficient because the genre is not designed for it. Now let me think here. Actually, low blow, deteriorate, increase the cost every time I use it. Interrupt the target, which is interesting. But they gain 3 strength though. They get stronger? What do you mean? Draw 3 cards. Oh, interesting. I do have that contract that increases my limit of cards in my hand. I still don't know what the limit actually is. I don't know if it says anywhere. But this actually synergizes with this because I can just get more cards, which is great. Gain 6 block, control 1 card. This one's pretty good too. Exhaust. It goes away after you use it, which is fine. I'll just use it. Rusty shield. I'll just place here for gold. I can dual wield the shield, but I don't know if that's useful. I'll just leave it there. Oh yeah, well, by the way, what I like about the game as well is that when you equip weapons, you know, I mean, that's how it is in like RPGs, you know, like classic RPGs. But when you equip the weapon, it actually appears in your character, you know? Some games, like especially older RPGs, when you equip like a new weapon or whatever, it doesn't actually show up. Like your character spread doesn't change, but in this game it does actually, so that's pretty cool. I like that little like attention to detail. Anyway, man, there's no other rest, is there? I mean, there's a rest over here, but that's past the elite. I don't want to do the elite yet. Meditate. Another event. If they can heal. Opinion weapon. Oh, yeah, okay. Let me read this. You're given the opportunity to pick any weapon you like from an old storeroom, but hours of searching turns up nothing but rusted junk. Just as you're about to give up, you notice the demonic aura of a peculiar sword in the corner. You tell yourself to stay away from it, but the sword is already in your hands. Sounds cool, but like it uses HP, which I don't really have a ton of in the first place. It's a power move though, so I think a power move means like it's a special skill. But it costs HP though. Cost is non-lethal. Cannot be unequipped. It's funny. But you restore HP equal to 50% of damage out. Well, could be good. The lifesteal. But the 3 HP though might be bad. I mean, it's better if you have a ton of moves that do like a lot of damage with like one card, you know, instead of like multiple cards, I guess. I don't know if I want to take it. It does 8 damage though, it's pretty good. I think it adds 8 damage to the card. Can't take the risks because of my HP. I already lost a lot of HP in that one fight. Like if I had more HP, it wouldn't be that bad. But it's gonna kill me, you know? I'm gonna leave it. I don't know. I'm too much of a risk-averse person, I guess. My middle name is like risk-averse, I guess. What's the word for it? That's not. It's like non-risky, the opposite of risky. Like I'm the type of person that plays like RPGs and just picks all the passes, you know? Anyway. I'm gonna shop my stuff as well. I'd rather do as much fights first before I do a shop though. I mean, either way I have to meditate, so I guess I'll do this one. So should I forget something? I like to forget the slam, you know, but I think it's better to create because I got a lot of draw, so I want to create something. Like a new card. Something good, if possible. Another battle stance. Retribution. I have to pick something, but I don't like any of these cards. But battle stance already got one of these. I don't want to get another one. Gain vengeance. When you attack, gain focus equal to 50% damage received. Might not be the worst. But you have to discard a card though, which I don't love. Gain 7 block for each surrounding unit. Not bad. Better for like, you know, for ads. So there's like a bunch of enemies around you. Though I do worry about, I mean, just like any kind of like game, RPG game, it's kind of like, well, worrying about like little ads are not as crucial as worrying about like one big enemy. Usually it's always one big enemy or one big boss that kills you, not so much like little enemies. Or apply 2 burn for every enemy within range. Creates flaming tiles. Like this is a whole thing. Freaking mage build. I think I'll pick this one. Stand your ground. Yeah, I'll take this one. I don't love it. I'd rather do more damage. An elite? What? 2 elites? This is bad. I think I'll meditate again. I mean, I'm gonna create. Okay, here's like a actual attack. There's swipe, attack 3 directions. Okay, it's kind of like more so again, like a AoE type attack from multiple enemies. You 2 damage 2 times. I imagine might be good if you can buff it somehow. So a multiplier. Combo finisher. Okay, good if you have a lot of energy, I feel like, to do a bunch of damage. Otherwise, 4 damage per combo count. I guess it's not that bad. I guess if you do like attack, and then combo finisher, ideally, you do a bunch of damage. So cripple. Vulnerable. You have 10 damage. It's pretty good in itself. Because 2 for 10, it's more than normal. It's a blue card though, which doesn't matter that much, but it doesn't get the bonus from the weapon over here. I'd rather take, you know, I'll take the combo finisher. Makes sense. There's like a shop. You know what? Before the elite, I guess I should go to the shop. Buy something. Though I don't know if I have enough money in the first place. Gosh, I don't know. Anyone? Okay, I'll just check the shop. Cards. I'd rather check an item if possible. We don't have enough to buy anything good. Upgrade? We can upgrade these, I guess. Power moves. I think that's add. You know, it says add power move, but like that's really not really. You don't add like a move. You add like the number of power moves you can do, and that assumes that the weapon even has a power move. You know, for example, the repeating crossbow says here like power move effect, attack 2 times. You can do it only like it says here like 1. You see the flame over here is like 1 time. If you add it, you can do it 2 times. You know, per fight or whatever. Anyway, I mean, this is the best one we have so far. A crossbow. Increase damage by 2, attack up to 3 tiles. I do wonder if that's based on the color, I guess. You know what? We have a balanced build. We have like defense and attack. So you might as well use the crossbow. I do find the ranged weapons a little cheesy though in this game because you can just move around and just attack from distance. But, you know, it's the only choice I have right now. I actually prefer melee, you know, but whatever. I'll just buy this, I guess. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Here, and put the shield away. Because that's what I replace it for. I got 6 gold. Amazing. How much does it sell for? Can I sell this? Only 8 gold. Not that much. Better to just keep it. This is healing. I mean, I can't afford it anyway. Alright, well there you go. I got a crossbow. Now here's the issue. I gotta fight like an actual elite now. Alright. Enemy block. Unlike your blocks, enemy block is not removed each turn. That sounds unfair, what the heck. However, reducing it to 0 will break their guard and stun them for 1 turn. So try to time each stun to your advantage. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Well obviously, we don't want to step on these. Obviously we're gonna move at least over here. We do have a crossbow now, so we can like just shoot. So let's maybe do that. We can't do it with the sword though. We have to do it with the crossbow. That's how that works. So let's see. I mean, I guess yeah, wind up and then just shoot. Let's start building up that damage. Weapons of the reload property must expand a combat card of the same color to reload. It can be done by selecting your card and yada yada yada. Can you do this? There you go. Yeah, okay. You have this interesting thing. You don't have to spend energy to reload though. You can just reload whenever. As long as you have that card. Okay, here you go. You know, I wanted to use think fast first, but I remember I have to move first. You can't like use a card and then move. You have to move first. Well, obviously I want to move first because I don't want to spend too much time. It's a lot of HP, but I should like move. Go over. I'm hoping actually they get stuck in their own trap actually. So if I move over here, hopefully. And then let's see. I can think fast. Though I guess I don't really need anything right now. I can't attack anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll just end my turn. I was hoping they'll move over here. I guess not. Well, it's not great because I'm limited in my movement now. Alright, well, I have to move either way. I have to move this way. Use battle stance, and then end my turn. Alright. Oh, this kind of sucks, but let's see. I wish I could slam them. But can I? Oh, can I slam them? You know, I remember when I played the demo, you couldn't slam things unless they were like specifically 2 turns away, but you can actually. I didn't realize that. In which case, well, is it good to do it or is it bad? So I do it, I'm still in like range of their like little grab move. If I perform damage for stab applies and then immobilized. They won't. They still attack me is the thing. At the same time though, I want to do some damage. If I just move around the whole time, I'm never gonna do any damage, I feel like. Whatever. I'm a coward. Let's just move. I want to be in range to attack though still. Oh. I wanted the thing that increases my damage, but well. What are they doing? I'm trying not to get hit, okay? Alright, well I have no choice now. I have to do something now. In this case, I had probably just go over here, and then wind up, do some damage, and then do some damage. I'm gonna have to take the thing. The grab. Hopefully this guy, yeah, is not in range yet. So let's see. I mean, let's just draw 3 cards. Now, is this a again? What's my hand limit? It's 12 actually. Okay, it's 12. Okay, I see over here. So I'll just do that. Get some more cards. I can't slam because I can't move. Let's do a. This kind of sucks. I wish I had more of a because the combo finisher is better with when I have more cards to use. Oh, well, let's just do that. Do that. Oh, actually, when you attack them, they lose the grab. I didn't realize that. And it doesn't matter because I can't move anyway. But I guess what I can do... Well, I can slam them, but doesn't help. I think combo finisher is better, even though it's not ideal. I think. It does stun them, so I don't take any damage anyway, so... That works for me. Oh, I could use that. Oh yeah, maybe the Vitality Potion, maybe? That helped. Anyway, this guy's stuck over here, which is fine. It just allows me to attack, attack, and attack. Aha! 3 hits. Amazing. Oh, okay, they're gonna do like a freaking AoE type move. Well, in that case, I'll just move over here. Reload. Attack. I mean, this won't really help me that much. I can use it now to like do a little bit more damage. I could regret it though. Like, there's a Vitality Potion here too, though. In fact, oh, this one's a smaller one. It gives me less of an energy, so I might as well just use it. I'm just thinking, like, what if next move I don't draw, like, enough damage, right? So, let's use it now. In fact, oh yeah, he'll just shoot his own dog anyway. What the heck? How rude. Why would you shoot your own dog? Crazy. Gonna do 6 damage, rather, around him, I guess. In which case, I probably don't want to move, anyway. I'll just line up and just not do anything. Unless they put a bunch of traps in front of me, that would kind of suck. And my turn. Okay, well. Well, I'm kind of stuck. Let's see. I mean, I guess I'll strike, do some damage. And then I'd rather... Well, okay, this is probably the time when I want to use my energy thing. But let me just do a combo finisher. And then use the energy. So, and then just guard. No damage. Ow, I got stunned though. This is a pushback, I didn't realize. Oh, not the greatest. Slam them, that doesn't really help that much. The stun sucks. Do I have them to kill? If I attack right now, all my attacks. 12, how much is that? That's 5, 17, it's not enough to kill. If I try to move out of the way, it wouldn't help either. If I move, I'll get stuck on the freaking trap. I don't know. Nothing works, you know? Nothing really works for me here. So I guess I'll just, yeah, probably just guard. Attack. And then... should I just use this? I'll just use this. Oh, I should have reloaded. Oops. Oh, I got stunned again. Oh, then he walked into his own trap. Idiot. Anyway. Alright, how am I gonna do this? He's vulnerable, so he does take increased damage. I don't know if I can do the math though, like 50%? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure. By 50%. Either divide the damage by 2 and add... Anyway. I wonder, like, can I kill him now? I wind up... and then do 10. 15. Gosh, I don't know what the math is. Like... What's the freaking math? Like, it might be better to, let's see, 7 blocks, not gonna help me that much. Okay, well I'm thinking like, what's the best way to do this? What's the most efficient damage? I could do wind up and then 10, 5, 15, but like it's at 50%, so like is it additive or, anyway, it might be more so like, maybe round up or round down, but like it's more so probably 15 damage, and then I imagine you round down just to be safe, but 5 plus 2, I guess, 7, 15 plus 7, 22? Oh, that's not probably not enough to kill, so it might be better to use strike instead, so in which case I have to use this instead. Reloaded. Because moving doesn't help. So if I strike, is it better to wind up or strike? I don't have enough energy. If I strike, no bigger. I should have got this maybe. This one helped. Well, anyway, strike. Let's do 6 damage. But like he has vulnerable, so like it's actually 6 plus 3, so it's 9. So 9, and let's say again like we had to add 50%. I'm assuming. But like we round down, so 7 really. So 7, 7, 9, 14, 23. Oh, just barely not enough, you know? I'm assuming anyway. Either way, I'll take damage, which sucks. I mean, it's not the end of the world, I'm not dead, but like, I don't want to take damage, you know? Okay, fine, whatever. Well, I'm hoping that, I mean, oh, I can see actually. Oh, okay, here you go. I can see the actual, I don't have to do the math in my head, I can just look here. Okay, so it is gonna do 7, it does round down, so it is 7 damage. So either way, it's like, it's not enough. Unless I do wind up. If I wind up and do this one instead, so let's do the math there. I wind up and do double damage, and then do 6 was 12. 12 plus 6 is 18, so if you do 18 plus 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's enough. Unless my math is wrong. I mean, let's see. Either way, doesn't matter. We wind up, do 18, and then let's do 7. Okay, there you go. You win! I unlocked Crippling Tramp. Which I believe is freaking deck builders, you know, it's like, you don't actually unlock it. You know, when they say unlock, it's really, you know, you have it available on the next run or whatever. Or maybe even the current run, but you don't actually get the card, which always, like, confuses me whenever they say that. Because in my head, you know, in most video games, we were like, you unlocked the thing, and it's like, wow, I got it, right? No, you didn't actually. You didn't get the thing. Anyway, here's some new cards. Wow, variety here. Ethan. Do 6 damage, and damage dealt, keep half your focus, and then if your target's killed, keep all your focus. Okay, this is very much focus-based cards. I want to do like a focus build. It's kind of hard though, because I can't really build it right now. I don't have a bunch of focus cards. I didn't pick the focus cards, because I didn't think I would have this card. Fortify, 30 block, which is a lot, but then you exhaust it. It's a one-time use. You know, it could be useful in an emergency if you even get the card. Dempasiroru. Hajime no Ippo. Whenever you move, gain 3 momentum and 3 block. You exhausted though. But is it permanent? I wonder. Oh, well, it's not permanent. You get 3 momentum, so you get 3 turns essentially. So increase damage by 1 this turn. So for okay, so it's basically a buff. It's innate as well, so start each fight with this card in your hand. So you have it available in the beginning. Man, I need more energy though. And it's also upgraded already, so you already, I guess this is the best version of this card. I mean, this sounds great. Bloody Trap, you put a trap, of course. Activate my trap card. Deals 4 damage, and then, you know, applies 3 bleed or whatever, you know, debuff. Or what do you call it? DOT, damage over time and all that. Pretty good. Depends if you can like manipulate the positions of the enemy. And Vigilant. Aim block, draw a card. You know, very simple. I like Dempsey Row though. Increase damage to one this turn. Yeah, I mean, we just got this one. This one's good too, and this one's good too. I mean, all of them are pretty good. I'll take this one. And of course, I'll take the Mail Breaker. Crossbow. I mean, it does more damage. I want like you can dual wield, you know. Crossbow makes sense because it just does more damage in general. This one does damage by 1, increased damage by 1, same as the Rusty Sword, but also has a power move effect. Your piercing damage, which I don't know how useful that is actually, because it deals damage past the shield, but usually you want to like do shield damage to stun the enemy anyway. Because in a lot of RPGs, you know, or at least tactics RPGs, it's more so about having more actions over the enemy. Usually is better. So if you can stun them or like make them not move or whatever it is, that always gives you an advantage in any kind of tactics game. It's more so that than just doing pure damage. One bleed whenever you do unblock damage. So it's to deal bleeds. That's pretty good. Okay, well, let's move on. There you go. Alright. Let's see. Win one more fight to face the champion. You know, I kind of want to do everything though. I don't want to like not do anything or not fight or not do all the things anyway. I want one more rest though. You know, I want to rest one more time if possible, especially like right before the main boss. But let's continue. Some more water. Power move. Your weapon has a power move. Try it out. Toggling the power move greatly increases your weapon's potential. Although it can only be used for a limited number of times, it recharges after every fight. Yeah, but the power move, this one's not that useful. It just does piercing damage. Which I assume piercing means past shields, which is really only relevant if the enemy has like very low HP, you know, and like very high shields, I guess. But otherwise, it doesn't seem that useful. Anyway, let's see. Obviously, these are spiky enemies. When attacked, deal 2 damage back. It's like really annoying, actually. It's gonna whittle down my HP, which sucks. Well, not much I can do. I can just stand still. Guess I should move though, so I don't all like converge on me that quickly. So I should move over here. I mean, I guess ideally you use ranged weapons, right? Then they don't do damage at you. Hopefully, I'm assuming that's how that works. Use Dempsey-Roru. Line up and Dempsey roll. End turn. Oh yeah, maybe I should have waited. I don't know. It says whenever you move, gain 3 momentum and 3 block. Okay, so only if you move. Okay, I thought it was only whenever, you know, but actually it's only when you move. That's kind of sucks because I kind of want to re-block. I mean, I guess I get the block anyway, right? There you go. Yeah, okay, that works for me. Yeah, it's all damage, and I don't take HP damage. Okay, I'll use battle stance next. End my turn. Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Oh, I want to move most likely. Yeah, I'm gonna move. I gotta move anyway. I'll move. I'll use my crossbow. Kablam! Oh, I don't get the... Do I not get the... deal back damage, I guess? Because I use it... Because even though I'm right in front of them, it doesn't count, I guess. It doesn't specify. But it doesn't count as like a retaliation attack because I used a crossbow. Alright, let's see. I wanna save the other thing. I wanna reload the weapon, but I also wanna save it, so let's use this one. See, there's another thing. Yeah, here we go. Reload. Attack. There we go. And then I'm just gonna reload again. I wanna use a combo finisher, but I can't, so I'll just do this. Oop. Here, have this. Have a bomb? What do you mean, a bomb? Bombs? Lamp oil? Rope? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Okay. Well... I don't know if this helps. You know, it's like flashy if I slam and then... okay, do I still have Dempsey roll? I still actually have Dempsey roll. How long does it last again? You know, I was thinking maybe it is permanent. I was thinking, yeah, maybe it's a permanent buff. Which is great because every time you gain, yeah, it's like every time you move, you gain block and also you do damage. So you don't lose. It's always good. In that case, I guess I'll just go. Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know, but I'll just move. Do this. There you go. And then that's kind of it. Nothing else I can do around here. Do a bit of that. Could do a bit of that. That's kind of it. Okay. Let's move again. And let's just kill. Come on. There you go. Oh, you have a rock? Let's grab a rock. I mean a big ass rock. Maybe something like us. Or, yeah, maybe something like a cinder block. A hoisted, or something, what do you call it? I forgot the song. Like, you hoist it over your head and drop it on your face, my buddy. Anyway, let's see here. Well, I mean, we just go. Let's go over here. We do a little, strike, and a little combo finisher. It's funny, it's combo finisher, but it's just really just the second hit. You know, I didn't realize the combo finisher only does 0 damage if you use it by itself. That makes sense. It's just that when you see the card itself, I didn't think it did 0 damage. I thought at least it did like minimal damage. Anyway. Deadly Touch. Apply 99 death mark and 2 zapped. Kill to gain 1 energy. Lasts 1 turn. Okay, well after you get the energy, I guess. And then reduce attack by 1 turn and remove 2 sap. And remove when you use it. Okay, it's just a little debuff, I guess. Interesting. Also another one of these, which is not bad to get because 0 cost anyway. And then attack 3 directions within the frontal arc. I get more so a AoE type damage card. This one's good and this one's good. Oh. I don't mind getting more of these because then you just get more of it. You know what? I like the idea of just drawing more cards. I don't know. Just drawing more cards. Monster card, draw. Could do 2 crossbows. I kind of don't like the ad because you have to reload, right? So I guess I'll grab this bomb. What's it do? Wait, hold on. So throw to deal 12 area damage. You knock them back. Start fire. And then it goes away, right? It's a consumable. Well. Fight. Alright, I can challenge them now. I don't know if I should. Like, what's the... Let's see. Oh, there was a thing here. I was gonna say, like, what's the benefit of doing it early? So go straight for the champion. Restore 5 HP for each remaining counter. Restore 25. Okay, so you restore some HP. I'd rather get some more gold and stuff, though, right? No, I'll just fight first. Do fight one more fight and see if there's anything good at the shop. This guy again. Wasn't the audience saying that? Alright. Let's see. We're surrounded. Not great. But, well, I mean, we just go over here. Go over here. Let's do Demsiroru, which again, I think it lasted forever. Right? Yeah, it seems to just last forever. Is this like 3 here? Is this like supposed to last for 3, but it seems to last forever? Or is it just me? Maybe I'm misreading it. Anyway, and then Battle Stance. And then enter. It's not great. What if I use a bomb? You know, that would make sense, right? It would hit myself. Okay, well, we're gonna move. Probably a good idea. Move over here. At least. Now, can we kill you? Well, let's see here. We can do a... Yeah, I mean, it's possible. We can do like a bit of this. And a bit of this. And then a little combo finisher. Hooray! And then, you know what? Well, when... Or maybe I should save it. I don't know. I was thinking, like, should I save this for like a boss? I was just thinking, when else am I going to use this, right? Especially like a big AoE. Nah, whatever. I'm going to use it. And my turn. Ah, they get stuck in the fire too. Alright. Let's see. Let's, I wish I could move. I wish I could, like, attack and then move, but I can't do that. I mean, I guess either way works. So I just go over here, then strike, and then crossbow. Come on, you know? Double kill. That's kind of it. Unless there's any cards in my deck that has anything interesting. I'll probably just reshuffle everything again. Exhaust pile, discard pile. I would like to wind up again, just for the extra buff. Might as well, I guess. No reason not to. But yeah, doesn't do anything for me. Oh well. I can shoot at nothing. Okay, well, enter. Haha, get burned. Alright. So this was one of the highest HP. I think I have enough to kill, really. If I move in, I'm probably just gonna take damage because I don't have enough to take them out. But really, again, this is why range weapons are so OP in this game, I feel like. You just do this. And then you don't even have to get close. Can I do this? No, it has to be the same color. Let's do that. There you go. Blam. Takes so long for them to get burned, actually. The burning is like not that much damage. Alright, well, let's see here. Oh? I slam them. I mean, still wind up. Do a slam. And then a kill. I don't think I need to do the slam, but like, it's just for, you know. It's just to be flashy. Alright. Conserve. Gain 1 efficient. Keep unused energy. Interesting. I don't know how useful that is. Draw 1 card. Keep 1 card at the end of your turn. And shuffle. Switch positions with a target. Interesting. What's the range though? I don't know what the range will be. Like, is it any target? Because that would be useful. Like sometimes when your back is against the wall, you can like, you know, switch places, and then that would help. The positioning sounds interesting. I don't know actually. I don't know what I want exactly. Keep unused energy. That seems alright, but you have to use it at the right time, you know? It's not always that you end up with more energy. Sometimes I do, but like... But you can use this, actually. This is not exhaust. You can keep using this, and it's also 0 cost. You know what? I'll take that. Seems useful. Oh, like a proper shield. But I like the crossbow though, you know? I don't know. Foul liquid. Okay, gain 1 focus. Yada yada yada. Yeah, sure, whatever. Doesn't really help me that much, but I'll just grab it. It's a proper shield, but keep half your block for this turn. Oh yeah, here you go. So it says if you use a proper shield, you actually keep your block. At least half of it. That's more so if you're doing like more of a block build. I'm not really doing. I'm gonna stand your ground, I guess, but I don't know. Alright. Is she gaining HP? I guess because of the passive. Let's go to the... Let's go to the shop. Some items. If there's anything interesting. I like a better weapon. Gladiator sword sounds interesting. It's one-handed, right? I mean, it sounds like it's a two-handed, but I think it's one-handed. Because there are two-handed weapons here. Yeah, this one's two-handed. This one is heavy. Adds 1 fatigue to your hand every time you play a combat of the same color. There's more damage, but there's a bit of a downside to it. But this one does just straight up more damage. Also, Death Mark. Kill to gain 1 energy. Oh, that's interesting too, actually. Oh gosh, I don't know. Lightning, the fatigue is not great. Takes 1 energy to leave, yeah. I think there are some cars, because I played a demo, there are some cars, or is it the cars that are passive? I can't remember. There's like something in the game that actually allows you to take advantage of the fatigue, but right now I don't have anything that really interacts or synergizes with that, so I don't know if it helps me that much. Well, the safe option is to just use this. Let's grab this one. Apply 1 week. What does week do again? It doesn't. I can't hover over it, so I don't know. I'm assuming it decreases the damage from the enemy. Like they do less damage. Okay, I'm not gonna grab this. Bleed's nice too, but I'd rather just do more damage. Yeah. Gladiator sword. Let's see if I can upgrade too. Let's see. I can upgrade the crossbow to do more damage. Or I can do the gladiator sword more damage. I'm more likely, because if I get a better crossbow, I'm more likely to replace it. It doesn't have a power move, right? So I think I'll just increase the gladiator sword, because I think I'll use it longer. There you go, more damage. And yeah. Okay. Let's do another fight. Top heavy. It says here on the top left, take 4 direct damage when thrown off balance. Okay, this is when the piercing attack would have been useful with the dagger, but oh well. So that's interesting. So if I move it, I think it's gonna die, right? So if I have slam, which ironically, the one time I don't have slam, oh well. Just gonna move. I'm gonna use Damsiroru, and then I'm gonna just attack, I guess. Attack. Thank you. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought I was out of range for that attack for some reason. I wasn't. I'm dumb. Let's use a Think Fast first. See if we can get a slam. No slam. The one time I need slam, the one move that sucks usually in most situations. The one time I need it, it doesn't appear. Great. Okay, well I'm gonna take some damage actually. I realize. Okay, let's apply. Well, we can apply we can guard instead. That won't really mitigate all the damage though. Gosh. Maybe 20 damage is not enough. I do this. And by your 10, gain 2 disciplines, so that's 8, 16. Still not enough. Man, it sucks. Maybe I made a mistake already, but whatever, I'm just gonna guard. At least only 6 damage. Or how much damage was that? Actually, I don't know. I thought it was more damage. Alright. Well, now we can move, finally. Okay, we can find slam as well. Hold on. Let's move first. Over here. And then do a slam. Like so. There you go, he's freaking dead. And then, I guess that's it. Line up. Oh, I wish we could do a combo finisher, but I can't. Let's, you know, let's conserve. I'm efficient. Wow, so efficient. Okay. But now we have to move, so I think it's best to probably, I mean, either way, I can move back, but it doesn't help me. You know what? Okay, actually, over here, I have more energy, I forgot, so I can just do this. Stunned. And then attack again. And then a little bit of a crossbow attack. Incredible! Okay, now what? Well, obviously we need to move. Will I do enough damage to get past our armor? 14 damage. I think so, because with Dempsey roll, I think that's enough, right? I think so. Blam, and then kablam. Alright. Well, time to kill. Time to slaughter. Oh, the Uchi Katana, what the heck? Katana. I already have a good setup though. I mean, Katana is cool too. Basically like a focus build. But I already have a good setup. The Gladiator and the crossbow, I mean, they're just too good. Anyway. Think fast. Think fast, Choco Nuts. I'll just... I mean, either way, it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's do that. Owarida. You won the fight. Trooper, gain 3 block when you play a status. I don't think we have a lot of that. Yeah, I didn't pick the ones that give you status actually. So, not much of that. I guess it might be useful if I was still using the dagger, I guess. Though, it's exhaust, so you can't really use it that much anyway. Right? Or is it like, oh shit, it's one of those permanent buffs again. It's like you play it the first turn and then you get like a buff for the rest of the fight. I think that's what it is. I mean, in that case, it's actually pretty good. Feint, deal 6 damage. Again, focus equal to 24% down. Okay, again, another like focus type move. I have to ignore all the focus. You know, it's like, it's funny. They throw so much focus type moves at you, and then I end up not using it because I didn't build it for that. Also, Heavy Rain, the video game. Deal 8 damage. If damage is dealt, draw a random heavy rain from, and then reduces cost to 0 this turn. I mean, that just seems useful in general. Though I guess it doesn't make a heavy rain. So this is best if you already have heavy rain. Though, yeah, it's better if you have already have another heavy rain, I guess is what this means. So you only have one heavy rain, it's not that useful. But then you have, this is like Catch 2020 where like, or is it Catch, what's it called? Catch 22, not 2020. I keep saying 2020 because I think of the vision, you know, when you have 2020 vision or something. No, it's Catch 22, I think. Or like, you can only make use of this if you already have heavy rain, but you can't make use of it if you don't get heavy rain, you know? But it does 8 damage already, so like it's already pretty good. Well, just for 1 energy cost, it's already pretty good, so I might as well grab it. Alright, Uchi Katana. Spear Potion. 2 Pierce? Again, this sounds useful. It's 2-handed though, so you gotta get rid of the crossbow is the thing. And this less damage already. Again, if I focus, it might be useful, but it's not as good right now. Alright, here's the thing. Should I rest first or should I do elite first? Depends on how hard the elite is. I wanna heal after. I wanna heal right before the actual fight. I guess I'll just do the elite. Here we go. Warrior's Pride. I'll wait till there's 2 of us. Okay, honor guy. Get a freaking honor duel. But he will gain 1 strength whenever you play a card that's not combat though. That's annoying. Because I'm gonna do a lot of that actually. Oh. Let's see here. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna do the things. I'm gonna do the thing here. I'm gonna do the thing here. And then, we shoot you. Yeah, okay, end turn, yeah. Alright. Let's see here. I mean... Can I kill you? Well, I should move either way. Move here. Again, I'm trying to do the math here. Increase damage done by 1 this turn. There's only 1 damage. 8. 16. But I can attack again, so it's enough, I think. Is it? Wait. I don't know the math here. Is it like 1 damage? Because it says here like momentum gives you 1 damage. But it's like more like 3 damage? I don't know what it is. 4 plus 3. No, it's 1 damage. Okay, I did the math wrong. That's correct. It does give you one extra damage, that's all. Okay, let's see. We can do like a wind up. What's best here? Because we don't want to increase his strength too much, right? We don't want to use too much of the freaking non-combat cards. So it might be better just to attack once, and then just kill him, right? Yeah. Like so. Yeah. I can wind up and conserve and all that, but again, I don't want his strength to increase too much. I wonder if that lasts for an entire fight, because that's annoying, but... Alright, let's see here. Oh, man, I don't have enough to kill. It's annoying. I can strike. I can slam. I move and strike. Oh, not enough. I mean, I guess I'll just move. Does that count? Does that increase the strength? It does. That's annoying. Okay, but now if I attack, okay, well, if I attack this, and then I slam, that should be enough. No, that gives him strength, what the heck? I'm attacking, bro. Like, well done, let us fight. Okay, fine. It's almost strength, though. This is annoying. I wish I had more range attacks. I have this, but that's not enough. Do anything. I don't want to like move. I mean, I can't move anyway, but like, you know, I want to move towards him. It's gonna do damage to me, so I'm just gonna do nothing, I guess. I'm gonna do nothing. Alright, now what? Well, I'm gonna move away. Goodbye. Think fast, Choco Nuts. Slam. Think fast, Choco Nuts. Oh, just think of like Scout from TF2. Haha, you're stunned. Doesn't help me actually. I should have. I should have just. Well, whatever. I should have waited. Actually, the stun doesn't help me right now. Oh, I can move now, so I can move towards him. Still gets more powerful for some reason. How does that work? Okay, is it better to wind up and then attack, or is it? Well, again, I don't want his strength to go that too high, so I might as well attack, right? In that case, let's use weak, actually. Boom. He's now weak. Whatever that means. It means reduce attack damage by 25%. Oh, 25%. Okay, so it's not just a absolute, like, decrease. Okay. Hopefully, he's still stunned, so yeah. I can move out of the way. It's gonna do 20 damage though, so I have to go. I have to leave. Goodbye. Goodbye. And then shoot him in the face, and then conserve, I guess. Where are you going? Are you guarding? Coward. Coward. You call me a coward? You're the coward here. Fine. I'll just shoot you in the face. And that's kind of it, really. Nothing else can do around here. Oh, let's do this whole song and dance again. Shoot you in the face. Conserve. Anyway. You know, I was gonna mention something, actually. I forgot my train of thought. It was something about, like, controls again. You know, like, I haven't mentioned that in a while, but, like, I wanted to mention that, let me do some math first. Hold on, wait. 14, 17, 18. Okay, so let me see here. So if I do heavy rain, then stun, then strike, and then combo finisher! Kablam! Anyway, I defeated Honor Guy. I want to say Horror Guy? No, Honor Guy. I got Terrorize, so unlock anyway. And an actual card. Let's see, instant we saw before. Defend, gain 10 block. It's opener. Not be discarded if it's not, or will be discarded if not played first. Interesting. I'm gonna use the energy though. Power through. Play all fatigue in your hand and gain 1 strength. Okay, well here's the fatigue card, but now I can't build a fatigue card because I can get like a 2-hander. So it doesn't matter now, unless I plan to get a 2-hander. And then focus, definitely like a focus type card. Final blow. Deal 4 damage plus 0. Increased by 2 each time the card is retained this fight. Increased damage is reset when played. Ah, okay, this is like really cool. So you basically keep it, it's retained, so you just kind of keep it the whole time if you don't discard it anyway, and then slowly, it infinitely gets more and more powerful, which is kind of cool because it does like 50 million damage eventually if you stall long enough, I guess. We'll get that. And then, oh, here you go. Choose. Oh, no, I don't want to. Actually, I want this. I want healing. Grab that. And then broad axe. Right. I guess heavy though, which I don't like. And we already do 3 damage anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Alright. And then we rest. Train is upgrade card, which is nice. I can't guarantee that I won't take damage, so I'm gonna heal instead. It might be playing it too safe, but that's what I'll do. And then finally, the champion. Bunch of spiders. Oh, okay, this is different. Actually different from the demo. I remember the demo was a different enemy. This one was a bunch of spiders. What the heck? I don't know what to do actually. Nagging, attack, and this one is massive. It cannot be pulled or knocked back. And it's gonna prepare to spawn eggs as well. Okay. Well, this is better if you have like AoE stuff. It's gonna throw it here, I guess? Is it gonna... What does the arrow mean? I don't know what the arrow means. Is it gonna drop in my face? I'm not sure. Anyway, I was gonna... Oh yeah, I keep losing my train of thought. But I was gonna mention how... you know, people complain all the time about like using the wrong like controller or like control method for their games. And I don't know. I was gonna say like something how... Oh yeah, I was gonna mention how like certain games are just meant to be played with certain controllers. You know, in my opinion, like for example, like this kind of game, like 2D, kind of like tactics type RTS, you know, type games where like it's a top-down view, you use keyboard and mouse. In fact, I'm not even using keyboard, I'm using just the mouse, but you know, you use the mouse for this, you know, it just makes sense to me anyway. And like, if you're playing like, well, the funny thing is, like if you're playing like, again, a 3D, like third-person game, then you're gonna use a... It would make sense to use a, let's go over here. It would make sense to use like a normal gamepad, right? What the heck? Like, that makes more sense to me than anything else. If you use like a, if you're playing like a first-person shooter game, using keyboard and mouse again, that makes more sense. If you're playing like a, I don't know, like a 2D, like RPG Maker like type game, then you use keyboard. I don't know, that's weird too, because I'm not sure, that kind of depends, I guess, on what you grew up with. But like, to me, when I think of like a 2D, like, you know, more like RPG type game, like kind of like low budget, I think of like browser games. So like, that's why I think about using a keyboard, right? It's more so than using a controller, because it makes more sense, like it's more natural. Anyway. But that's what I think about, right? Like there's just certain games where you use certain type of controls, and I don't get people who complain about, well, I want to use my keyboard and mouse with like Dark Souls. It's like, no, why? Just don't. That doesn't make any sense. Imagine playing Super Mario 64 with keyboard and mouse. It just doesn't make any sense, bro. You can't just because it's like on PC doesn't mean like everything has to be keyboard and mouse. You get a controller, bro. I don't know, man. It's not that expensive. I mean, if you have like a freaking computer at that point, that's way more expensive than just a freaking small controller, you know? I don't know. I mean, a good controller, obviously, it can be a little bit pricey, but just use MacCats or something, you know? Even though MacCats is like one of the worst controllers ever. At least it has a bad reputation anyway. I don't know how it is these days. Do people even sell MacCats controllers? Anyway, alright, but let me think about this. So, obviously, these are gonna hatch. You want to like not uninterruptible. Interesting. Can you like kill them or can you not? I'm not sure. It's gonna be tough though because they're gonna like the spider has 200 HP. So how am I gonna do this? I mean, obviously this is a big thing. What I want to know is if we can kill these eggs in the first place. Is this uninterruptible? I don't know what that means. Does it mean invincible or does this just mean like? if you don't do enough damage, it's just, you know, you can't stun it basically. I don't know why you would, but you'd rather just kill it. I mean, this is nice, by the way. You know, this is a ton of block. I think I stunned though, but well, I guess if I kill this enemy, it doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna do standing ground only because like that's a lot of block. I just want that block, big number. Those Unga Bunga. And then I want to use... I'll probably just kill this enemy. Unless... Let's see, I think fast, just to use it. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna kill the enemy. Do this. You know, if I use conserve now, does it matter? Because I have 0 energy, so I don't know if it... Is it saves it for next time? I'm not sure. Maybe not. Oh, what the heck? That's a lot of spiders. Also, I got stunned. What the heck? Can't do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. 22 damage. Also, the music, by the way, is very... Oh, it reminds me of Final Fantasy Tactics, actually. That reminds me of. Anyway. Oh, this sucks. Maybe I should have, like, killed the spider egg. I didn't realize it was, like, a billion spiders all at once. I thought it was, like, 1 spider each. Okay, well, I like to move this way. I guess I'll just kill this one. Here's reward. What, was it a rock? Did they throw me a rock or something? There's a shuriken there. Yeah, sometimes, by the way, the audience members, they actually throw items on the ground so you can actually use them. Not that useful, though, I feel like. Not gonna help you like 9 times out of 10. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. Okay, I can at least shoot somebody. Shoot the freaking spider. I'm not gonna make any progress, though. Just shoot all the little ants, I feel like. That sucks. Alright, well, let's, get rid of the stun at least. Let's go do that. I could have lined up, let's get rid of the stun. Yum. Okay, this is when I wanted those AoEs. That would be nice if I had some AoE now. Also, okay, the thing about like the freaking slam thing, when they move, that's annoying. I didn't realize it does that. I want to go to the queen, but I can't because these guys are blocking the way. Annoying. Well. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Well, what I can do... Because these guys are stunned anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'll probably... I like to move there, but I can't. Spider egg. Obstacle that cannot be moved. That's annoying. Alright, well, let's just do this. Do this. This. And then... Sure, just kill one of you. Why not? I wish I had more energy. More freaking eggs. Oh, I killed the freaking one spider. That's funny. What happened to the other egg? The other egg got destroyed too. That's silly. Okay, what's this gonna do? They're gonna do a slash. Interesting. How does that work? So if they slash it, does that... I don't know how that works. Is that a good thing they're slashing it, or is it a bad thing? I don't know what that means. Enemy order. Oh, by the way, I can look at the enemy order. So 1, 2, 3. So it's gonna, well, assumedly it's gonna hatch first. So it doesn't matter. Probably want to do. I want to move. So use the Dempsey roll thing. Better move than not to move. Then I guess I'll. I don't know. Not much I can do around here. Yeah, it's not much. I can do final blow, but I don't want to waste it. It is. I mean, here's the thing. It's not exhaust. So eventually I'll get it back anyway. So even though I'd rather keep it, I also don't want to like, the spider to like continue to like hatch and have to deal with them again. So I should probably just do final blow right now. Get rid of it. That's kind of it. Okay. Flash. Let's do a little bite. Shouldn't be a problem if I can move. Right? Hold on, let's still check. Okay. If I move, it's no problem. Let's do that. I might slam and stun me against that though. Oh, well. Let's see here. What's the best strategy? Well, I like to do a combo finisher, but I probably can't. I don't have enough energy for that. It might be better to do like a wind up and then heavy rain. And probably do a power as well. I can press that button. I don't know if I mentioned that before. You gotta click on it. It doesn't just activate by its own. It's like kind of like a toggle. And then you do like a freaking heavy rain. Whoa! Outstanding! You do 22 damage. No. Ow. Of course. Freaking stun. Let's see here. Oh? Not much we can do. It's gonna throw eggs at me though, so I need to move. Either way, I have to move. God damn it! Wastes a lot of my energy though. Okay, I'll go over here. And then, you know, I want to do some damage, so let's do another power move. Blam! Well, how does that much help? It just applies weak, which doesn't really last that much. Does it last one turn? No, only lasts one turn. Damn it. Whatever. I was hoping it would last like a long time, you know? It doesn't actually last that long. I thought it would be, you know, anyway. Alright, so what it's gonna do is gonna do a little slash, which is not great. I just want to get rid of the eggs as well, if possible. So either way, I have to move and go over here. I can't get rid of all these eggs, but I'll get rid of at least a few. Oh, I am. That's kind of it. One spider. Oh, it's only one spider. You know, I thought it was like 3 spiders per egg or something. Or maybe I kind of like I panicked and I didn't realize how many eggs were there. I swear there was like more than 1 spider per egg, right? Could be wrong. Anyway, maybe it was just 1 spider per egg. I don't know. I don't know why I thought it was more. All right. Funny. This also counts as an enemy, so I can stand your ground. It gives me a lot of defense. Which actually might work out. Let me see here. Is it better to like use stand your ground? I'll take 1 damage. There's 1 damage. Assuming I kill the spider too, though. Or is it better to move and then attack? I mean, either way, it's fine, I guess. I guess I could just move. Move here. I have to kill the spider anyway. Like so. And then that's kind of it. I cannot slam. I mean, either way, the angle isn't correct. So, yeah. I'll just conserve, I guess. Yum. Strength, even more strength. That's annoying. Oh boy. Alright, well at least I can like move in and do some damage at least. Maybe. I wonder. It might be better, again, the final blow thing, ironically, is I keep using it too early. I want to keep it longer, but... What's more damage? Should I double this, or should I use a combo finisher? 4 damage per combo count. 1, 2, so that's like 8, plus 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, that's 11, right? So, not that much damage, I feel like. Maybe 12, there's a Dempsey roll, maybe. It might be better to wind up and then final blow. Maybe. Let's, I don't know if it matters, let's strike first. Okay, now, oh, I have to like do this. So I wonder, so which is better? If I use this now, but add an extra 4 damage for it? I don't know how that works. Why does it do 10 now? I actually don't know why it does 10. Maybe the innate attack is already... But like it's 4, right? I don't know, I'm confused. Wait, so 4... of momentum... Oh, momentum gives you 3? I thought it gave you 1. I'm so confused. I always misunderstand every damage increase. No, okay, it is 3. I thought it was 1. Because it says 1 here, right? Increased damage but dealt by 1 this turn, but actually you get 3 because of Dempsey roll. So you actually get 3 damage this turn because you moved. Yeah, so many freaking chains and combos, and anyway. But it is 3. So if I do a final combo here, it will add 4 plus... this will add another 3, right? So it just adds 4. So it'll only do 14 damage. If I double it, it'll do 30. But I guess it's around the same amount anyway, I guess, when you think about it. Because in total, it will be either 30 or 29. So wind up is actually better, I think. Could be wrong. I think, yeah, either way, it works out. Let's just do 30 damage. Alright. Wow, stacking sound effects. Oh gosh, I'm stunned? Why did I get stunned? Oh yeah, because of the previous card, I guess. Maybe that's why. Not great. Yeah, it's not ideal. So I'd rather go here and then kill all these, but I can't. Either way, I have to move. Move, and then I'll just kill one of you. See, oh, there you go. See, 2 spiders out of those. Okay, so it's just random, I guess. Either 1 or 2 spiders each. Maybe even 3, I don't know. Alright, here you go. Stand your ground is so powerful here, though. I'm gonna get snagged, but... However... It'd be kind of cool, though, if I just add a ton of shield. I can't help myself. I want to use a ton of shield, but I should probably just move. Moving is probably just better. If I move... Like, over here... And just kill the spider, like... I don't lose anything, you know? It's better to do that. And then combo finisher. Bam. Alright. Oh. Okay. At least I'm not stunned this time. I still gotta get rid of the stun card, though. I think I still have that stun card I gotta get rid of, right? Where is it? Is it in my deck? It is. It's still there. I gotta use it eventually. Otherwise, it's gonna be active at an inopportune time. Alright. So now it's gonna spawn more eggs, of course. Of course. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I wonder if this works. It's immobile, so I can't move it anyway. But I do want to move forward in the first place, and I might as well do 2 damage, right? Either way. And it still activates the MC roll, right? So it just kind of works either way. Is this exhausted? I'm gonna like slam though. I might as well get rid of it in the first place. Hopefully this works. There you go, okay. So it's just extra damage. Let's see. So next thing I want to do is most likely just kill this thing. And then do a little heavy rain. Heavy rain! Wow, everyone loves Heavy Rain, developed by David Cage. Sean! Jason! No, oh gosh. Again, this is not the best time. Ah, man. If only I had Slam at this point, but I guess not. Damn, this is like the worst possible place to be in because I'm gonna take damage. Gosh. 18 damage. I can't move back because these are in the way. Everything's in the way. Can't move anywhere. I guess either way I should move. I have to move. Right? Because at least I get 3 block. You know, it's at least that. Instead of that. Oh yeah, I can throw a rock. This doesn't help me. But I'll throw a rock. Oh. Alright, I'll throw a rock at you. Oop. Okay. Can I drink this? Maybe I should wait first. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not good. I have to move. regeneration? Maybe I don't need it yet. Not that much damage. I'll save it. Alright. I'm gonna use... I need to get rid of this. It's a waste of a move, but I gotta get rid of it. It's gonna stun me again, though. Oh my god. Fine. Okay. You know, at least it's actually not doing damage to me right now. I think the eggs are gonna go like here and here. It's not gonna land on me? I don't think so, anyway. Hopefully? I don't know. Actually, I don't know how that works. Because there's an arrow and everything, but I don't know if I don't see it like little red icons are not glowing on my character, so I don't think it's gonna land on me because I want to take the opportunity to freaking use these thing and make it go away. I don't need to use them right now, I think. Might as well just use every brain. And that's it. Yeah, it's only 2 eggs. It's funny, now I'm kind of stuck here. How much I can do now? Seriously? Seriously? Gosh. Well... might as well do that. Oh, I shouldn't use... whatever. Not efficient, because I have to reload the crossbow later. I keep getting stunned! Oh my god. Okay, well, this is like bad. Let me use the toxic, whatever, regeneration. Okay, I might lose. Unless I save the final blow for enough damage, just enough damage to do like at least 40 damage, 42, so it needs to be anyway a long turn for that. Because I can double it, right, to get 80. Do I even bother with the stun anymore? I can't move anywhere, I'm stuck. There's too many enemies around here. Man, I didn't realize this boss actually requires some AoE. Is the issue. Alright, I don't know, man. Should I focus on the boss now? I'm not gonna survive. Whatever. I'm just gonna do that. Ow. Hiss. I gotta do damage. I got DPS burst. Let me go over here. Okay. Not enough to final blow, I feel like. Because I don't have the thing either. Let's let's do strike. And then combo finisher. I'm very close in range. If I get like a... Where is it? I need the thing. I need a wind up plus final blow, and that's probably enough. But I'm gonna have to like draw my pile, and then I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. In fact, wait. Might not be enough. Oh wait, I didn't realize. I'm in range of I mean, either way, I guess it wouldn't worked out, because I didn't realize I was in range of the spawn egg 20 damage thing. Okay, I think I've lost, which sucks! Damn it. you know, this fight, I guess you gotta really like kill the ads as quickly as you can, otherwise it's not gonna work out. One HP, by the way. 1 HP in a dream. How am I gonna do this? Okay. Obviously, if I stand here, it's gonna suck. Did it do knockback, by the way? The freaking slash? It doesn't. Because I can stand my ground. This actually, I think, is enough to survive. At least one more turn. Still waiting for, obviously, the, let me do this. I'm waiting for the double. I need to double my final blow, and that's probably barely enough. Yeah, it's not enough by itself, though. I need to double it. I might be close anyway if I just do enough damage here. Maybe. I mean, obviously, a strike is better. I'm not miscalculating anything, right? 23 plus 4 is... I don't know. 27? Huh? So it doesn't get past shield. It might stun me again though. I never know when it's gonna do a stun attack. Whatever. Okay. 30 damage. And I heal a little bit, at least. Oh my god. Come on. Wait, hold on. Okay, I might still have enough anyway. If I do heavy rain, that's 19. I think that's enough. I think. But wait, do I have to kill all the other little spires as well? Because that might get me killed. Is the issue? Because the little freaking spiders might kill me anyway. I mean, let's see what happens. I know the blow. Okay, there you go. Whew. I didn't think I would win. I thought that was a guaranteed loss. No, I only have 5 HP left, so like the next fight is just gonna kill me instantly. I gotta unlock a card though. Double take. Well, one card your hand. Wow. Extra copy, I guess. I don't know how useful that is. I don't know. You can copy Heavy Rain. Alright. Let's see here. Draw a card, gain block. Gain block, we have to use it immediately. Deal 6 damage, expand all block, and deal 1 additional damage each. Useful if you have a lot of block, I guess, but we don't really have that. Ground Slam. Oh yeah, I remember this being like hard to use. In the demo anyway, but like jump 2 tiles and forcefully knock back target. So I don't know if it's like slam though, but like you have to specifically, it has to be 2 tiles away, otherwise it doesn't work. And then you do 2 damage plus additional damage for each block. So I mean, it's not that great anyway because you don't have like a very block heavy deck. It's a free hit, so landing hit reduces the cost by 0. But then you get fatigue. I don't know. I mean, basically it's free movement, but yeah, like if you don't want to use it, then it's not useful. Echo as well. Return the card from the exhaust pile to your hand. Interesting. Is there anything that we exhaust I actually want to get back, actually? Well, I think fast, I guess. Maybe. Also, Dempsey Roll. Can I double up Dempsey Roll? That sounds interesting. Is that even possible? Well, that's a thing I can do. But, I mean, this seems interesting. I'm gonna get Echo. There you go. Guess I'll grab that. Consumable. Also, Sharpened Dagger. Just a dagger weapon. Nothing useful for me right now, so... Ooh, an accessory. Passives. Amazing. So, gain 1 energy each turn. Cards can no longer be removed through Meditate. Oh, that's a downside, I think. I want to remove some cards, though. I don't know. I want to remove Slam, maybe. Even though Slam can be situationally useful. I don't know. I just want to remove, like... I was gonna say, like, remove, Stand Your Ground, but it literally saved me in this fight, so, like, maybe I shouldn't move it. Because it's the one, like, special block move that I have, but it's not always useful, right? Especially if I'm, like, kiting the enemy. But the one time it is useful is actually super useful, so I don't know. Restore 5 HP, start of each fight. I mean, definitely need that HP. And hurling weapons no longer destroy them. Okay, I haven't done much of that, but you can throw weapons at people. I mean, this one's good because of the energy. I need that energy. I also need that HP. I'll probably just get HP. Come on. Here we go. The next round. Something that I didn't get to in my first playthrough in the demo anyway. I actually get to do more as it turns out. Amazing. Oh, you get HP. Oh, I didn't realize you get your HP. I didn't realize get your HP back. I thought I had to keep going like 5 HP or something. Turns out maybe I didn't need. Maybe I didn't need the water bracer. You know, I would rather have more, you know, energy than in that case. Oh well, I didn't realize. I actually thought I had to go like 5 HP left or something. Anyway, I mean, I guess we'll go on. Like, how long is this gonna take? It's been like 2 hours. Then again, I rambled a little bit in the beginning in the stream, but still, it's gonna take. I'm only gonna finish a run today. I guess we'll see. Anyway, well, as I said though, it has been 2 hours, so I'm probably gonna take a quick break. I'm just gonna go grab a snack, go to wash. I'll be right back after a few minutes. Continue playing Alina of the Arena. I mean, I like it. I don't know how. I mean, I definitely get engrossed into it. Yeah, I do the thing where I just get so focused on like every single move, and it takes a million years to like actually just, you know, do something. But I like it, so I don't know how like interesting it is to watch, but I enjoy it. Anyway, again, I'll be right back after a few minutes. BRB. Alright. Just gonna... I'll turn on the AC for a little bit. It's summertime. It's very hot. Not that hot though. Not as humid today. With like a little bit of cool air. Turn it off. Because I don't want it on the whole time though, because then it gets into the microphone. Unfortunately. And I'm like I don't know, like it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but like I'm so nitpicky. When there's any hint of like some kind of like audio distortion, you know, or like some kind of like background noise, I'm like, you know, I want my freaking audio to be perfect, even though I probably 99.999% of people don't give a shit anyway. Who cares? They can, like use a freaking like Xbox like gamer headset, you know, and just kind of freaking eat the microphone, and the video gets a gazillion views because nobody cares. You know, who cares? People complain about it, you know, people complain, oh, you know, it hurts my ears, whatever, but they watch it anyway because it's funny, whatever it is. Like, you know, nobody cares. But I do, okay? I like it when it's a good audio experience for the most part. I'm just nitpicky like that. What do we call it? Nitpicky or like perfectionist, I guess? I don't know. Anyway, but let's continue our run for Alina of the Arena. We're only on this like the second round, really, and the last fight was really difficult. I guess we'll see if we can keep up this momentum. And well, yes, I'll say. Apparently, I mean, I don't know. Actually, I don't know how many stages there are. Actually, this is only the second stage, I guess. Like, and these locks are for the current round, you know. So it's not really the whole thing. I wish I could see like the whole map. Actually, if there is a whole like a map thing. I don't know. Anyway, let's just fight. That's a slightly different arena. Amazing. Slightly different colors. Were there's like skulls before and blood? I don't remember. Anyway. Alright, let's see here. What are these things? Slimes? Add one slime to your hand whenever it deals damage. So it has to deal with damage towards you. I mean, that works for me. I just simply don't touch it. Enemy prepares to create a clone. Ooh. I probably want to kill it as soon as I can, but I don't think I have enough damage anyway. Alright, well, I mean... Mean. I mean, I think it's better, yeah. I mean, it says like the same amount of HP, right? So I should probably just do as much damage anyway. Even though it's not gonna kill it, probably better than nothing. I even just use this right away. Because then it'll clone itself, but it'll only have 4 HP. So that works out for me. Alright. Should I use the shuriken? That does 2 damage though. Anyway, now what do we do now? Well, we have to move out of the way if possible. No matter where we move though, we're gonna take damage, unfortunately. That kinda sucks. I wasn't able to use my Dempsey roll either, it's in my discard pile. I want to do damage first. Well, let's see here. I mean, probably the best thing to do is most likely just go over here. And then, trying to think. What's the best? Like, obviously I can kill this guy, that reduces the damage it would do it done anyway. Or I could, no. I was thinking like using power move to weaken this one, but either way, I feel like you should kill this one first. You know, prioritize getting rid of the damage sources first before anything else. And then now what? I can wind up, but that doesn't help me. Well, it's probably better to just guard to reduce the damage that I'll take. Ow. At least I have the healing thing, you know. So really, I have like a grace. You know, what do you call it? I don't know, grace HP or I don't call it. I want to say grace period. It's not really a grace period, you know. I have a certain amount of HP that I can lose. And it's not really a big deal. You know, essentially I can lose like 9 HP, and it doesn't matter because I'll just heal it the next time anyway. Ah, I got slime though. What's this? Whenever this card is in your hand, increase the cost of all movement cards by 1. Cannot be stacked, unplayable, and it eliminates by itself. Okay, so it goes away. It was very similar to stun, which is annoying. It means on my first turn I can't move. Ah, that's fine. I can probably just, yeah, probably just kill you. And then, I mean, I can use this. Well, maybe I shouldn't actually. Maybe I should save it. Depends on what I have available. Battle stance. Actually, I do want to draw. So I want to get rid of my deck as fast as possible, so I can like recycle and get them 0 or something. Anyway, I think it's best to probably just do this, and then combo finisher. Kablam! Wow, that was insane! Wow, you beat up that slime. I don't know. That's apparently, yeah, that's a mechanic in this game. The better you do, like if you have big combos or you kill the enemy fast, the better rewards you get. So that's a consideration. Shield potion. Actually, I want that. Let's see. Well, I don't think I have enough damage to kill this thing right away, so I actually maybe want to move away first. Let's go battle stance, think fast, chuckle nuts. Whatever, I'll just die. Oh, and you know what? I'll use Shuriken. Why not? Might as well do that. It's gonna clone again? Okay, that's annoying. So I do have to hurry up and kill it. Okay, let's see. Well, I'm gonna go over here for the extra damage. Then I will do Heavy Rain. And then just attack. Oop. And then, oh, I can do Column Finisher. Okay, here we go. Hooray! You did it! You win! Money! Select a new card. The Watchful is another retain card, so gain 4 block is increased each time. Is weird. Okay, it's kind of like Final Strike, except for blocking. Interesting. Get Psyched, gain 2 energize. Status cards can cost 0. Doesn't help, I know a lot of status cards. Terrorize, apply weak to all enemies. Only for 1 turn though. How useful that is. I don't know, I like this. I like Watchful. I like the retain card, you know? I like keeping all my cards forever. Ooh, Knuckle Dagger. Sounds cool, but I don't know if it's useful for me right now. Yeah. Alrighty. I mean, we just continue fighting. Again, I like this better than... I already mentioned it, but I'm gonna say it again. But I like this better than Slay the Spire. I imagine Slay the Spire is probably very deep in mechanics-wise, and its system is probably very good, but like, your character doesn't... It just stands there, you know? And then it looks like the cards are attacking the enemy and not the actual character. And what's the point? I don't get it. Kind of like, I already ranted about this before, but it's like Balatro, you know, where Balatro is literally, there's no character actually, it's literally just the cards moving around. And it's like, you know, funky little animations, and it's like, really good music, but I don't get it, because where's the thing? Where's the character doing stuff? It's just the cards themselves? Like, what are you talking about? You know, when I play Yu-Gi-Oh, I don't, like the anime, whatever, when Kaiba summons Blue Eyes White Dragon, everybody looks at the card, they're like, look at this card, everybody. It's like, wow, you know, the card is gonna attack you. No, the actual dragon comes out and goes, and then Blue Eyes White Dragon attack, you know? That's what I want to see, not the card itself attacking you, the actual representation of what the card is supposed to be. Because that's what's cool. I don't know, that's what's cool about like playing cards in general, like, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh, I don't know, like Pokemon cards, I guess. Well, I feel like the Pokemon cards came after the actual franchise, but you know, like Magic the Gathering, you know, when you look at a Magic the Gathering card, you look at it and you like this like flavor text or whatever, it makes you imagine what it's like, and it's like, that's the point. It's not the card itself that like attacks you. You imagine what the world is like, or what the character or whatever it is like based on the flavor text, and it's like, that's the cool part, you know? Because I mean, mechanics and everything is what's cool about deck builders, right? In general, because that's what kind of like a lot of people are into about like card games, like the whole min-maxing part. But that's not what I'm interested about card games, you know? It's more so about what it like, kind of like in a way, kind of like a book, I guess, you know, how like a book it's funny, it's a book, but how like any kind of like type of media kind of like conjures your imagination and what it's like. That's kind of like what playing cards are kind of like to me, trading cards or playing cards, whatever it is. Imagine this like level 26 paladin, his name is I don't know, Maxwell, Maxwell the Honorable. The flavor text is he had a hard life, being a paladin, defeating the ancient demons of like demoness or something. It makes you imagine what the lore is like, even though there's actually not that much lore, I feel like, in like card games, but like you imagine what the lore is like, right? It reminds you of Dark Souls, right? Kind of like in Dark Souls, where the lore is like a little bit like a lot of like flavor text and like tidbits here and there. It makes you like fill in the dots, and that's what you want, right? Not so much the card themselves. Who cares about how much damage it does and what synergy it has? It's more so like the flavor, the lore. I don't know. Anyway, also I'm stalling because I'm not sure what to do here. Because as it turns out, I mean, obviously I need to move. These dogs don't have a lot of damage, but this big dog though is scary because I can't really damage it right away. And there's obviously these two archers. It's kind of tough. I mean, you know what? Slamming is probably a good, turns out, I say I hate slam so much. I don't know, I feel like in the demo you couldn't do this. In the demo it had to be exactly 2 spaces, I feel like. I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe it was a different card. But like, if I slam this enemy, not the best, but like, I don't know. There's no way to get out of this without... I feel like there's no way out of this without like... without getting hit by something. So, if I do have to get hit by something, I might as well beat this enemy, because it has low HP. Let me do that. Yeah. And then, I wish we could do damage here. Combo finisher is not enough to kill. I'm gonna use Dempsey roll. My weak, that doesn't help me. Echo doesn't help me. I was wondering though if I can do a double Dempsey roll. I don't know if that's a thing or not. I'm not sure. Whatever, I'll just do this just so they're in killing range next turn. I'm hoping... So if you get snagged here, if I attack them, they'll stop snagging me, right? But well, either way, I still can't move. Well, whatever. Let's just... yeah, let's finish him off. Like so. And then do some damage here. We have to move next turn. Might as well conserve, I guess. And there you go. Snag. I don't like the snag. Alright, what do we do here? Oh, this kind of sucks because, we're gonna take some damage. Can't move because we're snagged. Counter attacking removes the effect. But we can't. Because if we attack, we can't move anyway. Only thing we can do really is to... Yeah, let's draw cards first. Okay, well we have to use this at least. To block some of the damage. It's not gonna help that much. I do wonder though, so if I do 7, 7, 6, I have to reload anyway, but 7, 7, 6, 14, 20, not enough to guard break. If I battle stance, it's not gonna do much at the moment. I don't know, I mean either way, it doesn't matter that much, so I'll just do battle stance now, and then use a power move here, do a little bit less damage at least. And then that's all I can really do. Oh, I can use a shield potion. Oh my, that's why I saved this. It's probably a good time to use it. It doesn't cost anything, right? Let me just make sure. Let's use it now. And then attack you. Ow. 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 Well, at least we don't take damage. Oh, and then they fell on the freaking trap. Okay. Works for me. Gosh. Okay, not a lot of things we can do. But we still can't move, though. At least they can't attack, however. They're reloading. So this is our time to do something. I don't know. Well, I just want to kill this thing, so let's get rid of here, get rid of you. Let's do... Again, I don't know if it just works, but like, can I do another Dempsey roll somehow? Is that how that works? Oh, it's gonna... I can't use it right now, though. Whatever. Uh-oh. Not again. Oh, no. Where's my slam? My slam is not available because it's exhausted. Alright, well... I can't move. Might as well just do this. Stun it. At least. Then I'll probably just guard. Because that's really all I can do. I might as well use it right away. I was thinking of saving it, but it's like one more block, right? So one more extra block is nice. Okay, well, let's see here. I mean, I don't have to move. Well, if I move, I get the block or whatever, or the Dempsey roll. Or I can just do damage on the freaking Hellhound. I probably want to do damage on the Hellhound. Yeah. Final blow. Let's save that. Let's conserve. Okay. Definitely move this time, because we can. Oh, I messed up. Because this one shoots that way too. I forgot. Well, I guess either way wouldn't help. Unless I move back, I guess. My freaking hubris. I thought I was safe if I moved this way. I didn't realize actually it kept shooting. Alright, well, I guess either way it doesn't matter. Because what I want to do is just kill this thing, so I think I have enough. Yeah, just do that. He's dead. Let's do... Well... Dempsey roll. Here you go. Oh, does it stack? I do wonder. It says 6, so every time I move now I get 6 luck and 6 momentum, which means 6 damage, which is a lot. At least I think so, anyway. A little guard, because that's the best we can do, really. Oh yeah, we can shoot out, though. I don't know if it doesn't do much, though, so... Shoot. Oh, you can throw a rock. Can I? Or do I not have a rock? Where's the rock? Or maybe I can. Oh, like the range is not there. Oh, well, that's fine. Ow. Oh, come on. Who are you guys? Alright, let's see. Well, let's go over here. Stone shield. Ain't immovable. I mean, yeah, I mean, just strike. Think fast, chuckle nuts. This combo finisher. And that's kind of it. Pretty much won at this point. No need to really get fancy with it, just don't get hit. Easy. Well, obviously I don't move there, so I'll just go back this way. Wind up. You know, I want more of those. I want more of those cards. Oh gosh. Oh, that's not good. Because I can't... Well, I can move back that way, but it's not going to make any progress, is the problem. Well, I mean, we won anyway, right? We can just do this, and then... Final blow, 56 damage. Bam! Overkill. That works out. Alright. Tough nuts. Increase block gain from cards in your hand by 1 per stack. Strategist. Gain 2, retain. Keep 1 card at the end of your turn. I don't know how that we have to choose which card. That could be useful. Well, my deck is getting a little bit too big. You don't want to grab too many cards, otherwise you can't get the cards that you actually want later. I might even just get rid of like the basic cards, you know? Anyway. Stone Shield. I'm not really doing a shield build anymore. I'm using crossbow now. Crippling Blowgun, I think that's a consumable. A spear is two-handed though, but it's useful because you can attack from 2 tiles away. Well, I don't know. Let's just keep what I have so far. LS is a straight upgrade. I don't want to change anything too much, you know? Alright. I guess we'll meditate. You know what I kind of want to do? You know what? Actually, when I think about it, I was thinking of changing Final Blow. I mean... I guess it works out. I was thinking like change Final Blow to the sword because it does more damage. Like change it to red. But then again, having Final Blow as a crossbow still has its uses because it's ranged. So it's still useful. So I don't know. Maybe you should just keep it that way. In which case... I don't know. What should I get rid of? Assuming I want to get rid of anything. Maybe I don't want to get rid of anything, really. Gosh. It's probably a good idea, though. But I still feel... I never know when to get rid of cards, when to add cards. Because I still want to, like... For example, like another Heavy Rain would be nice. Another one of those would be nice, too. Okay, let's create. Let's create. Oh, we get something interesting. Dupe. Deal 6 damage. Return a random 0 energy card from discarding your hand. I don't have a lot of 0 stuff. I have some, but not a lot. These exhaust. Bus. Deal 4 damage. Apply Pyrophobia. Flurry. These actually kind of suck. You know? Maybe I should have done that. These all kind of suck. I don't... I mean, they're okay, but like they don't really apply to my deck right now. 2 times, maybe. But I need more buffs when I make use of this, right? More multipliers. I mean, it could be useful. I mean, if you have the base damage times 2, plus all the little buffs, then maybe... I don't know how useful it is. Like, is it better to have this, or is it just 2 cards that do about the same? You know what? I'll take this. I don't want to like skip it because I think I only get 5 gold. I'll do that, and then what I'll do is I'll meditate and I'll forget. I'll probably forget one of the strikes instead, because these are just basic strikes. Probably like this one at its very worst will just do as much damage as this anyway. But ideally, because of the multiplier, it will do more damage. So I might as well just get rid of one of these strikes. Or maybe a guard. I like the guards, though. Because as it turns out, it's useful sometimes. But I do want to focus more on damage, though. So I'll probably just get rid of one of these cards. I'll probably get rid of the guard. Because that gives me more chances to draw cards that do more damage, you know? Alright. We can go to the shop. I want to save it a little bit longer, though. I want a little bit more gold, just in case I don't have enough. Because when you go to the shop, you know, you can't come back, so... Is there, like, another shop somewhere? There is, over here, but... Let's do another fight. Get some HP back. Who are these guys? Okay, what was it? Sword Gladiator? This does damage. The heck? This one charges, I guess? What is this? Pustule Bomb. Enemy prepares a horror of pustule. Attack to interrupt. Can't really do that unless I have a range attack, which I don't. I can simply slam? Possibly. Yeah, I mean, let's do that. Okay, let's go over here. Let's do... Okay, let's do a Dempsey roll first, maybe? Yeah, let's do some roll, and then slam. Oop. There you go, see? Now I stunned them. You know, I remember the first time I did that, It didn't work. They had to be against the wall. Alright. And nothing to do with this one, so I guess that's kind of it. Okay, it's gotta throw a bomb though. Oh, that sucks. Not much I can do unless I kill it right away. Somehow, I'm gonna do 17 damage. Okay, think fast, Choconuts. Okay, well, either way, I should move. I have to move. I'm gonna go this way. And then think fast, Choconuts. And then a little bit of strategy. Okay. Does this game retain, or how does that work, by the way? I thought you had to choose it. But yeah, keep 2 cards at the end of your turn. I guess, okay, at the end of the turn. That's when that happens. Too vulnerable. Well, let's see. Let's do this. And then do this. There you go. That works out. Well, no damage this time. It's like 2 cards retain. I don't know. Like, I guess I'll keep this one maybe. And then this one. Alright. Let's throw a bomb. I gotta get rid of this guy. Yeah, let's do that. Let's kill it. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm like, nah. I'm leaving. Bye. No, don't do you. Let's do... Well, let's do this one first, see our options. Not much. Can't really shoot either. I'll use Battle Stance. And just continue stalling. Alright, well now I can't go anywhere. I have to do something about this. Well, I should move anyway, so just so I can move. I was wondering, if I throw the rock, does it make me not move anymore? Probably. As long as just throwing the rock, just for 1 extra damage, it's probably not worth it. Alright, let's see here. Well, honestly, you just attack. If I wind up, I don't know if that helps. Yeah, not much I can do other than just attack. I can use Watchful. I mean, let's see, let's do this. You're weak now, so you will do 10 damage. I can use Watchful just to decrease some of the damage there. And then... yeah, just attack. I'll take a little bit of damage. Oh, actually, oh yeah, because I moved. I got extra block. There you go, so this kind of sucks. What's this potion? Muscle potion? More damage, but helpful right now. This kind of sucks. Okay, well the best move is to go here to mitigate the damage. Unless I can kill this guy quickly, but well, either way I'll take damage. Might as well go over here. Like so. You know what? Let's see. Well, if I use wind up, if I use final blow, it'll be 30 damage. If I use this one, it'll be 14 times 2, 28. Final blow is better, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, but I can't. I forgot. I can't. Want to reload my gun, but I can't. Or my gun, my crossbow. I can't reload my crossbow. No. Damn it. I was hoping to reload it and then shoot him and kill him, but I can't. Exactly 14. Anything interesting over here? I can echo, but like that's doesn't do much for me. I can Dempsey roll again, just for fun. Yeah, I can't really use it right away though, because it does cost 1 energy to do it. Yeah, that sucks. Not much I can do. Might be better to conserve the energy instead. I don't know, whatever. Echo it. don't know, it's a better strategy, but it's gonna take damage. Ow. Okay, well, at least they're close to being within lethal. So let's see here. I guess I can do. Hold on, I have to move. Ah. Okay, well, I can move this way. Go that way, and then do a bit of this, and then do a bit of that, and then do a bit of this, and do that. You know, the downside of using a ranged weapon, of like having to reload, is just not that bad, you know, compared to like, I don't know, like a different thing. It's just too good. The upside is too good compared to the downside. The downside isn't that bad. You just kind of reload the, or rather, you just put it in discard pile. You know, you get it back eventually anyway. Now, if it's an exhaust, now that would be bad because eventually you lose out. You know, kind of like running out of ammo. You know, and you finally just run out. But actually, you can infinitely just keep doing that, and like that's just better in every way. But I feel like ranged weapons are kind of OP. Anyway, but you know, I wouldn't want to change it because if it's not OP, then you wouldn't want to use it, right? Let's see. I mean, can I kill him this turn? So 7, 7. Yeah, I think I do. Hopefully I didn't miscalculate this. Let's use a power just in case, though. Yeah, like that. Hooray! Incredible! You win! Keep it up! Are you not entertained? Alright. Fireball! Fireball! I mean, obviously, yeah. Shoot a ball of fire. What's the range? It doesn't show the range. I wish it show the range. I don't know, like, how far I can go. Well, probably not something I would build anyway, because I don't have, you know, that's the funny thing about I don't know, like, I don't know if when you play these games, do you like start making a build like from the very beginning, then you grab those cards first, but then how do you know, are you gonna keep doing it, you know? Are you gonna get those cards later? Like, it hinges on that, right? That's why I never like go for like a specific build right away. I don't know. Lose 4 HP, gain 1 energy. Could be useful, could be like not useful because I never want to lose HP. Raise shield. Increase gain block by 3 times. This far. Interesting. So wait. So you gain. Wait, I'm not really running a shield though, so it doesn't really help that much. But yeah, if you keep playing it, you actually keep getting more shield. Oh, that's interesting. It's upgraded too. Yeah. It would be useful if I was using a shield, but I'm not. I'm not using a shield. I don't know. Pain, no gain. I mean, this could be useful, I just don't like the idea of losing too much HP. I mean, I do have the freaking things that give you my HP, but like, I'm just scared. Okay, fine, I'm gonna get it. That could be useful in very specific moments when you need it. When you need it the most, that's when it shines. Like, when you just don't have just enough, not enough energy, then it can come into play. Alright, I mean, let's do this next. Fight! I'm gonna send you flying, says the Hammer Gladiator. Probably don't want to be near him. 85 HP, that's insane. Hellhound is a freaking Necro Shaman. Prepares to apply 2 strength to a target. Can support class. I want to get rid of it as soon as I can. But I can't get past this one like that quickly. Unless I... Hold on. Oh, this might be... Oh, I hope this works. If it doesn't, it's really bad. But like, if I go over here, and then I slam, like so, interrupt them, now it's stunned, then I can do whatever next turn. I'll use Dempsey roll. Yeah, I'll probably use this roll. I could save it, but I don't know. Okay. Now what? Well, I don't know, because the guy's gonna hit me next anyway, so... Gosh. I thought I had like a movement, you know, I thought they'd give you like... I thought Dempsey roll gives you like free movement. Or was that? Oh, that was the other one. That was the other card. That was the battle stance card. Well... Okay, well let's move over here. Strike you. Not enough to kill, but... This will do as much damage as I can. Ooh. Kinda sucks, nowhere to go. Man, I don't know. I could kill this one right away. But if I don't move, I'm gonna get stunned. Not the worst thing in the world, actually. It's just... it doesn't allow me to move. It doesn't, you know, cost extra to move, so... Not great. I could go this way instead. I don't know how much does it knock me back. Actually not sure. Probably one space. But I imagine if I move here, I will get stunned, but I won't be able to finish off the shaman, which I really want to finish off. Otherwise, they'll keep increasing the attack of the enemies. This is a trade-off here. Man, it does 17 damage though. I mean, either way, I'm gonna get damaged. I have no guard either. This kind of sucks. Okay, if I move though, I will get like a little bit of block. I might as well move. Moving is actually better. And then I can do this. And now what? Well... oh, but I can't. I was gonna use the power move, but I can't. I don't have any, like, red cards. It doesn't matter. That's fine. Oh, might as well. Dempsey roll. No, Dempsey roll, please. Ow. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. When is it gonna die? Already? Oh my god. Oh, god. Okay, well, let's move this way. At least, hope. And then, you know, just kill this thing. And then, you know, let's do one of these. Oh, that was not worth it. Whatever. Because I want to reload the thing, but I don't want to use Watchful yet. I'll save it. Okay. Well, now it should be not that hard. It just sucks that we lost a lot of healing, though. Or lost a health, rather. Can't shoot him here. I'm annoying because I can't do anything about this. Let's get rid of that at least. Can you like stop? Okay, let's go over. Keep going over here. Dempsey roll, battle stance. So we have more energy next turn to do something. Yeah, now it sucks. We can't do anything about this. Okay, but now we have some options though. Let's... I mean, let's just move. It's better to move than not to move. It's a Dempsey roll. And then... no pain, no gain. Well, let's apply some weak. So at least do less damage. And then, 3 cards. Options, please. Options, please. I'm not sure which is better. Again, I'm always like deciding whether to use combo finish, like attack and then combo finisher, or final blow is better, or like wind up and final blow. Which one's better? I don't know. 13, and then that will increase it by 4, 15, 13, 15, 28, I guess, right? Wait, 13, 15, 28, right? 28. But then if I just simply just double up this final blow, then it'll be like 48. Right? That's more damage. I think. No pain, no gain. You should probably use just no pain, no gain. Well, let's see. Well, let's just do this. Okay, let's do that. Do final blow. 24 damage. You know what? Yeah, I mean, it's more efficient to do this now. because I can either take the damage or I can just not. Just lose 4 HP. You win! Hooray! I should have used a strength potion as well, maybe. I don't know. Ooh, fast reload. Draw one card and reload a weapon. I mean, that's useful because I have a freaking crossbow. You know what? Let's get that. And I guess that's it. I'll save the muscle potion, I guess. Alright. A lot of thinking. The thinking game. Let's see what the event is. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. Those comes up to you and starts complaining about the lack of spectacle of recent matches. The audience needs to see more action, he exclaims. He wants you to add something extra to your matches and promises a better reward. Really? For a 5-hit combo? I don't think I can do that. I don't have an energy. Or deal 50 damage. Now, is there like a downside though? If I don't fulfill whatever this thing is, do I lose something? 6 hits. I'd rather not take 6 hits. Is it for the entire fight, or does it matter? 50 damage. I can probably do that. If I save the final blow and then double it like 25 to 50, I can probably do 50 damage. A single attack. It's probably possible. 5-hit combo is like impossible. I don't have enough energy for that. 6 hits. I'd rather not take 6 hits, you know? It might be possible. I'd rather not though. I mean, this might happen anyway. You know what? I'll take this. Deal massive damage. Deal massive attack. It's a weak point for massive damage. Alright. So we can fight again. I'm assuming, let's see. Boss's request. I wonder if I don't do this in the next fight, is there like a downside, or is it, can I just do this whenever? Because I can do this whenever and it just like fall until I can do 50 damage, you know? Alright, you know what? I should go to the shop. Let's see some items. I always go items, I don't know. Musashi? Two-handed katana? I kind of want to grab like, because I already have like the reload card, you know? I'm gonna waste this reload card if I don't use it. But like, and this sounds cool though. It's like gain 2 focuses on each turn. It has a focusing thing. Ashi. Battle axe. Damage. Gosh. No upgrades for these though. Okay, well, I'll refresh like one time. Ooh, okay. Black bow is two-handed if you want to like full on bow guy. Could be interesting. Not as cool though. I prefer having like a sword. Grass emblem shield. It's like the grass crest shield from Dark Souls. Gain 3 hardy, increase blocking. Okay, yeah, this is a good shield. Black bow. I mean, isn't there a black bow in Dark Souls? It truly is a Souls-like, this game. There's also Demon Slayer crossbow, which sounds interesting. It's basically a straight upgrade. It does about the same damage, but applies Death Mark. If you kill the person with Death Mark, you gain energy. So it's useful for that. So I'm probably just gonna get this. I like the idea of using a sword and a crossbow. Isn't that like in the... Well, there's like a press kit for this game, actually, I found. And one of the promotional art is basically the character with a sword and a crossbow. I think it's maybe like the most common setup. I don't know. Anyway, do that. And then I like to upgrade if possible. Well, it costs way more to upgrade this, but I'll upgrade this first. 3 damage. Can I upgrade again? Let's see. Should I save my money or should I use it now? I think I want to use it. I do want to... Eventually want to replace the gladiator sword, because I imagine there's probably a sword that's better than it. Well, I might want to save it. Yeah, I mean... I think that's it. I want to save the money. To see if there's another... You know, I might... Well, then in that case, I might as well just restock. Let's see if there's... Anything interesting. Unbound crossbow? Attack up to 4 tiles. Oh, that's interesting. I already got this one, though. It'd be a waste of money if I got this one, too. That's like double crossbow, I don't know. Hammer, just a little hammer. And katana. Two-handed though. Ichimonji. Well, if I restock again, I would only have 200 gold. I don't afford anything. Go, I think good anyway. We'll just skip the shop now, or not skip, but like end the shop, and we'll move on. Let's go to another fight. All right. None shall break my defense. Oh, well, defense. Spear guys. Okay, well, this might be it. I don't know, man. Are you attacking? You're attacking. Okay, in front of you. You're attacking. Okay. Gosh. There's no safe place to go. Guess I'll go this way, and then I can. Well, actually, I can. So I was thinking, should I use Dempsey Roll or should I just get rid of this dog? I should probably just get rid of this dog, right? I'm just gonna get rid of this dog. Bye, dog. Oh, actually, oh yeah, because of Demon Slayer. Oh yeah, so I can do both. Never mind, I could just do that. The Demon Slayer crossbow gets your energy back if you kill the enemy. Oh. All right, this guy's gonna like do an attack again. I'm gonna like, oh, this is a hard fight actually. How am I supposed to like get around the shield guy, get rid of the spear guys, or should I kill the shield guy first? But the shield guy is like incredibly tough. Oh my god, I mean, I don't know. I'll just move, I guess. I'll go this way. I will use Think Fast. And then I guess that's it. Not much I can do. Yeah. Gosh. I guess at this point you really should ramp up your attack so you can like do a bajillion damage, but I can't really. I don't have that right now. I don't have that damage. Okay. What about? I was trying to think of Slam, but Slam doesn't really work because Slam it will just move the guy, but I still get hit. What's this guy? Who's this guy aiming at? Is he aiming like this way? I'm not sure what he's doing. It's not doing anything actually. Weird. Okay, well. In that case, I mean, I have to move, so I have to go this way. If I go this way, I mean, I just want to do some damage, so I'll just do that. And then, let's see. I mean, here we go. Let's do something. Do that. This will do 22? Actually, yeah. I don't know how the multipliers work, but like this is just more damage, actually. Death Mark? Oh, a reload as well? Sure. Alright. This is a good spot actually. I can just move this way. Okay. And then I can't attack them though, they have nothing. Nothing to attack them with. Oh well. I'll use Echo, I guess. Use the Dempsey Roll. Use Dempsey Roll again. Just to power up, I guess, for fun. And that's kinda it. I guess I want to do the 50 damage, get the HP potion, so I'm gonna save it. I'm basically gonna like stall the fight until I can do 50 damage. So yeah, that's kinda it. Might as well use this, I guess. Alright. It's not great, because no matter where I go, I'm probably gonna get hit. Unless I move... Well, it's not great, because I'm gonna get, like, stuck in the corner. Oh, there's a potion here. Again, if I use this, though, I'm not gonna be able to move. I want to make sure I know if I want to move first. So, should I move first? Move right here, and then attack. I'll probably be able to kill this guy, right? Assuming I have... Well, I have... I don't use Final Blow, though. Anyway. Tricky. If I move over here, it's gonna push me and probably get stunned because I hit the Spirit Gladiator. How many cards do I have? I have these cards. I want like a blue one. A blue attack? I don't know how likely it is to get a blue attack, because that's what I want, right? Well, let's go over here. And then what I want to do is like do this. Even though I don't need to reload. Let's see if we can... Okay, here we go. See, this is exactly what I want. Still not the best position, because this guy's gonna move in and I'm gonna get stuck, but... better than nothing. And that's kinda... I can do lineup again, just for fun. 42, almost 50. I want 50. I need 50 damage. Let's see. Okay. Well, I mean, I can just avoid damage by going this way. And that's all I can really do. Just reload my crossbow. Any cards can grab from here that could be useful? I don't know. Not really. I mean, yeah. That's kind of it. Nothing I want to use strategist for. You know, I mean, this card is okay, but like, it's not. It's like a net zero gain. I feel like, unless there's a specific card I want to keep, it's just not that useful because you still end up using energy. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Okay, let's see. Alright. I'm gonna get hit, but I want to do that 50 damage, you know? Actually, oh, this guy's gonna go this way, I didn't realize. Okay, that works for me. Because what I want to do is do freaking 50 damage, because I need to do 50 damage over here. Unless... yeah, in a single attack. That's 26 out of 50? Because it's your max, I guess. Anyway, 50 damage. Boom! There you go. Hopefully I did the request properly. I don't get the thing right away, though. There's an HP potion here, by the way. Might as well use it. Yep. Delicious. Tastes like strawberries. There you go. You know what? Well, time to just do a bunch of damage, I guess. Might as well. Yeah. Come on, attack it. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh. Oh, it is spiky though. Okay, I did get some damage back. I was shielded, however, so I didn't take any damage. Any HP damage, anyway. Alright. Well, I have enough to stun. I think. I played my cards correctly. Literally. Because I'm literally playing cards. Yeah, I mean, I think it's better to just do this first. And then do this. And then, yeah, I can just... I mean, ideally you want to move first, I guess. Oh, I shouldn't move, oh well. I want to stun him. You know what? I want to save that just in case. How much I can do, so I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Alright, so... probably, yeah, just do a lot of damage. So, I don't know, is it better? Is it better to move and then attack? It gives me 6 more damage though, so it probably is better because of Dempsey roll. But overall, it's more damage. I think. Do a little flurry. Do a little reload, which is nice. And then heavy rain. Alright. I think I shield back soon though, I think. I could do a no pain, no gain. Is that worth it in the grand scheme of things? I'm not sure. I'm getting an HP potion anyway, but... I don't know, actually. If I get HP potion, I won't be able to use this though. This is gonna be a waste, unfortunately. Ah, whatever, let's see what happens. I don't know what it does after this, so yeah, he's gonna guard, okay. That works for me. In that case, I just freaking murder him. Bit of that, do a bit of this, and then kabloom. Whoa! Got the HP potion. Can I just use it? I wish I could just use it, actually. How do I just use it right away? Whatever. I mean, I guess I should keep it, like, in emergencies, instead of just using it. Okay. Death Touch. Change tactics. Select cards to discard from your hand, and draw as many cards. Fast Metabolism. Draw one additional card when you draw a status. Not useful, because I don't really have a lot of status cards. I'm scared to change tactics, because I'm like, it could be useful, but then at the same time, I draw, and then it's like, there's a bunch of cards I don't need, and I use change tactics, and it ends up just screwing up the whole thing, you know? But it could be useful, I guess. In a situation where, like, you have a bunch of cards, but, like, they all suck. They're not useful to current situations, so you just basically just redraw everything. I guess so. And it's 0 cost. These are useful right now. All right, you know, I didn't think these runs would take so long. I don't think I can finish a run today, but I don't know. I guess I'll continue tomorrow, but not yet. I still have a little more to do. I have Elite though. I mean, assuming I continue, I could just die. You know, that's the problem if I freaking just die right away. What's the best option here? Should I go down this route or this route? Either way, it's gonna be a hard fight. Either way, there's also gonna be a rest, so works for me. So shop behind this one. I rather want to save the shop. I mean, yeah, I'll just fight this Elite. See what this one's about. One guy. You know, it's just one guy, right? Ghost Armor. 14 damage. Really hard. I can't get past this. And evades the next attack. Are you serious? You're kidding me? What? Huh? Gosh. Well. Guess I might as well use this. Okay. Man, it's gonna... Is it gonna have that every turn, or... That's gonna be annoying. Precognition, +1. Evade every single attack, every single goddamn time. Okay, well at least I can get out this way. Move out of that. And then I guess I'll use Echo and just do Dempsey Row again. I gotta power up, you know? You've given me no choice. What do you mean? Hold on, wait. Well, I'm gonna get closer. I'm going to... I like some options. Please. Ooh, I can slam, but it doesn't stun them. As I've learned. I'd rather not use... Well... I mean, it's better than nothing. I guess, yeah. Maybe I should, like, slam. Did I use Final Blow? I want to save it. So I'm gonna slam. It does no damage, but that's fine. What I really want to do is just simply interrupt them. Okay. Oh man. The unavoidable damage, at least for my build. Which sucks. Okay, well, again, it's better to move. I feel like in most cases, I don't know. I wish I had a rock, you know, just throw a rock at him. But you gotta attack him once at least to get the evade out. What's that? Muscle potion? And then you gotta like... Oh gosh, okay fine, I'll get rid of this. And just do some damage there. Yeah. I could do no pain, no gain. I mean, it's probably a good idea. Because he's gonna evade everything otherwise. So I'll just do that, and then do this. I'll do as much damage as I can before he does the freaking precognition again. Flying Slash. Get out of here, your Flying Slash. Evade next attack. I mean, I need to shoot him. And then shoot him again. 22, 21. I mean, yeah, I have to. I should have done no pain, no gain. Well, I would do no pain, no gain, and then wind up. I think that will kill. Is it worth it? I guess so. Kablam. Otherwise, the fight is gonna stall for too long. Defeated ghost armor. Hooray! You might get this card. You're not gonna get it right away. You might get this card. Gain 1 precognition. Evade next attack. I don't know how useful this is. We'll use it one time. I mean, I guess if you're again stuck in a very like precarious situation, you can just use it and then like you live. You know. All right. Oh, this is a bunch of new cards. Let's see. So muscle memory. Select one card from your hand that costs more than 1. Reduces cards by 1 this turn. Oh, interesting. I mean, that's just a good buff, just in general. I like permanent buffs. Well, semi-permanent because it resets every fight, but you know, for the rest of the fight. Like the longer the fight goes on, the better you do, I feel like would be great. Usually it's the other way around. A heavy blow does 20 damage, eh? For 2 costs though. I don't know how useful that is. I don't know. Ratio. I mean, this is good, could be good, but it kind of limits your options only because it's 2 costs. Rope hook. Yeah, I remember this in the demo because this one, yeah, just allows you to move around, which is great. Movement is good. Where's the dodge? I swear, there's a roll card you can use in this game because in Dark Souls, roll slop. You know, that's like a powerful card. This one allows you to move, or pull. Yeah, pull a target within 2 targets to you, or pull yourself to the arena walls, which is great. But whenever it's played, increase by cost by 1, so you can't like spam it. Eventually, you know, it just ends up not being usable. But it could get you out of tough situations. Shield again and dupe again. I mean, I like muscle memory. More than 1. Reduce cost by more than 1. Wait, so it has to be more than 1 though. I might not have like a card that's actually more than 1 actually when you think about it. It's more than 1, so it needs to be at least 2. Never mind, because it can't be 0. I should have everything 1 because I only have 3 energy, right? Okay, fine. I'll get heavy blow. I'll get heavy blow instead. Getting too many cards. Too many like same-ish cards. Gotta get rid of like the ones that are not useful. Okay. Yeah, do that. Let's go to the event. Ooh, okay. You're surrounded by the Mafia, it's never a good thing, whose boss has grown tired of losing bets. They offer you to help them win by doing something extra during your next match and promise a handsome advance. End the match as quickly as you can. The next fight is an elite fight though, isn't it? Even if it's like a normal fight, it might be hard to do. Or lose all my gold. I don't want to lose all my gold. Took the combo, impossible. Finish without taking damage. Or lose 8 HP. Oh my god. Might be possible with the smaller fight. I'm gonna lose all my gold though. And it's gonna suck. I don't want to lose all my gold. Ah, screw it. I'm taking the HP damage, even though it really sucks. I hate it. I mean, I'm gonna rest right here anyway, so... I don't want to take the risk. Like, I don't want to lose all my gold. Get a card. Upgrading sounds cool, but I need to rest. I need to heal. I need to heal my wounds. There you go. And fight. Yeah, there's no way I could have done this in 5 turns, I feel like. Because especially this is 80 HP, too. Anyway, oh, let's go over here and Dempsey roll. That's kind of it. Dempsey roll. Hajime no Ippo, by the way, very good anime. I didn't think I would like it. I don't like sports in general. I'm fucking stereotypical nerd that doesn't like sports, but like, I didn't think I would like it, but it turns out I do. So there you go. Hajime no Ippo, because I felt like Maybe because I don't watch a lot of sports anime, but Hajime no Ippo, it's not really about the sport. I mean, the boxing is cool because it's a boxing anime. But I don't like real boxing, you know, like real life boxing, it just seems like it's not interesting. It's just a bunch of guys being like, I'm gonna beat you up, and then the other guys go, no, I'm gonna beat you up, you know, and that's it, you know. It's kind of like professional wrestling. Everybody's, I mean, I don't know, less fun than professional wrestling, but like, you know, it's just guys being mean to each other and being full of like, you know, bravado, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word, but you know, just being aggressive to each other. It's just not interesting. Not like, it's not I don't know what the word is. It's not inspirational. You know, like Rocky, the movie, I guess. Kind of like that. Even though I don't watch the movie, but I know of it. Not like that, you know. Real life boxing is just all about just I don't know what the word is, but insulting each other, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word. You know, it's peacocking, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, it's just guys just like being mean to each other, you know, and that's the point, you know. And people find that fun, I guess, but like I don't. It just seems kind of barbaric, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word, but I want to say like spitting match. Is that the right word? I don't know. I don't know what the idiom is anymore. Like, what am I doing? It's kind of hard to not get hit here. Gosh. I don't think I can avoid any kind of damage at all. So what I could do... I could do this, maybe. 4 damage 3 times. That's a lot of damage, as it turns out. What if I do this? A lot less damage? 9 damage. Okay, fine. I'll just do this. Oh yeah, I get extra energy. Oh, there you go. Anyway, I was gonna say, like, yeah, real life boxing and everything is like, it's all, you know, for the camera, obviously, but like everyone's just like, you suck. I'm gonna beat you up because you're a little bitch, you know. They know you, you know, basically. That's not very interesting. But Hajime, let's go back to Hajime no Ippo though. It's more interesting because it's not that. It's more so about the competitive spirit, you know, and doing the best you can do, you know, and like, you know, just starting off as like this, even though Ippo is kind of OP, but you know, the main character, but like starting off as this guy, he's like he gets bullied or whatever, but then he learns boxing, you know, and has friends, and I don't know, it's very inspirational, I guess. It's kind of cool. And what's cool about Hajime no Ippo is like whenever there's opponents, when, you know, whenever the main character, or sometimes they have other fights or whatever, but like usually it's about their motivations, you know. It's more so about that than the actual like boxing. Even though there's a bit of boxing too, you know, the basics or whatever, and a lot of it is like, you know, exaggerated for dramatic effect as well, where freaking Dempsey roll, you know, is like freaking like jet noises are playing while he just freaking like does a Dempsey roll. It doesn't make any sense, but it's cool. And like, you know, it's like kind of like you end up cheering for both sides, you know, because you learn the motivations of his opponents, and usually, you know, not always, but usually they're quite honorable too. You know, they're like, you know, I want to do this so I can like win the championship, so I can get money to pay for my sick daughter or something, or maybe not daughter or sister, I can't remember, something like that. You know, and it's kind of cool. You know, it's like, usually, you know, sometimes you do get like a villainous character. Sometimes you get like random opponents that, you know, have no backstory, and that's not very interesting. But usually you get opponents like in the story, their motivations are not exactly like black and white, I guess, you know. But it's about like, you know, you end up rooting for both opponents, and it's like or both sides in the boxing match. And it's just very dramatic, I guess, and very like engaging. So that's what I like about Hajime no Ippo. Or like the story is not so much about the sports itself, but like the lifestyle surrounding that sport, and how you get like, you know, how you get like invested in it, you know. Anyway, and maybe that's how it is for a lot of sports, but like sports itself in real life though is kind of boring to me. I don't know. Let's see. I'm stalling for so long, I actually don't know what to do. I mean, okay, I want to move over here first. You know what? I might as well use this. Yeah, immobilize. Stay there. Thank you. What I want to do is probably like draw some more cards and shoot. There you go. And then reload. I don't have any like. I want another blue attack if possible, so I'll just draw some more cards. There we go. I will flurry. That works for me. I have more energy still. Well, I might as well use Echo, I guess. Get another Dempsey roll. And then double Dempsey roll. Imagine Ippo from Hajime no Ippo doing a double Dempsey roll. How does that even look like? Dempsey roll times 2. You know, it's like Kaioken. Dempsey roll. Nani? He's doing a double speed Dempsey roll. What? How does he do that? Imagine. I remember the anime. Well, the thing with the Ippo anime is kind of weird though, because it starts off as like a typical like Dragon Ball Z, you know, where like it's just a billion episodes or whatever, like 100 episodes or something like that. But then in the later seasons, they kind of slow down because the budget is actually higher, actually, or maybe not higher. I don't know. I'm not sure, but like the production quality rather for each episode is actually higher, so it actually looks better and everything compared to their first episodes, you know. But then it slows down because you know, each episode, I imagine, costs more to make. I mean, maybe relatively, I don't know, but eventually, in like the last seasons, they don't have a lot of like episodes in each season anymore. And I don't think there's I don't know. I mean, Hajime no Ippo continues in the manga, obviously. I don't know if the anime has continued recently at all. I don't know how long has it been since the last anime episode. I'm not sure. Years to this point, I think, maybe. Anyway. I'm gonna do a bit of this. I guess I'll do this and then do this. There we go. Guess I'll just conserve my energy. All right. Well, I have to fight this guy again, which is annoying. This guy doesn't have a shield though, so it's just pure like attacking. It's not the worst thing in the world. I can just kite this guy, I guess, maybe. Let's see, come over here. And do... Oh, I didn't mean... Oh yeah, I should have stayed there actually. Damn it. Well, whatever. Can't change tactics. Discard everything. Oh, whatever, it doesn't help me. All that energy is like, I didn't use it for anything. Anyway, now I have the freaking cards. But, okay, let's move this way. I want to be in range to attack, but I can't. Now, if only I can move twice. I cannot. I have like double movement cards. That would have been super useful. Guess not. Okay, but there's nothing to do, so... Alright, I have no choice now. I have to do something. This is when I get stuck. I have to actually do something. Well, let's see here. I can do... a little bit of power moves, so I can reduce the damage a little bit. Then I can do Watchful. Ow. Okay. And now I will go this way. Which is best? Gonna stand my ground? I guess I want to reduce as much damage I take. I mean, I can guard again, and that reduces everything, but like, it doesn't help me. It makes me, I have no progress, you know? I make no progress doing this. Oh. Okay, I can strike. So I'm gonna take, what? 4 damage? 4 damage. Or I can no pain, no gain, and then guard, and I'll take 4 damage anyway. So it doesn't matter. I might as well do that, I guess. Ow. This enemy's annoying. I can't completely avoid how much damage they do. I can do this and back off a little bit, and then do a flurry. Well, final blow or flurry. I'll do flurry. It does more damage. And then reserve and this next turn. Because we're getting rid of strategists. I'm never gonna use strategists for anything ever. I feel like it's never worth it to use it. All right. Well, here we go. I need to do something here. Let's, heavy blow. And then final blow. Heavy flow, final blow. Easy. Alright. This game's good. You know, I like this game. Alright, double take, fireball. What's double take again? You clone card in your hand. Man, how useful is that? Again, for heavy rain maybe, but it's like not... I don't know, what can I clone that's like really good? I'm not sure. It's parry. Interesting. Two energy though, so... 2 energy. 12 block? Could be useful. I'll take it. Battle axe. 4 damage. The heavy though. That's what I don't like. I don't like the heavy. Oh, whatever. There you go. Let's move on. Gosh. Too many cards. I feel like we're getting too many cards now. I don't know. I don't know how thin you're supposed to like, keep your deck or whatever, but every deck builder apparently to keep your cards thin. Your deck thin or whatever. And you can find out like, alright, let's see what this elite is like. Me, I'm going home, says that one guy. Okay, fine, go away then. Go home. Alright, slime. Okay, these ones kind of suck because they... Mega Crush. Or does it launch a special attack? I don't know, can I interrupt it somehow? Or is it... Like, it doesn't say I can interrupt it, so I don't know if I can take the chance to go up there, smack it for 2 damage, and then they freaking do a super move. It's probably not what I want. Well, I mean, let's just do this. Yeah. Not much I can do. Mega Crush. Okay. That's fine. What do I do next, though? Well, I kind of want to go like this. And then... Yeah, just do this. Dead. Conserve. And go. Mega Crush! Okay. I gotta get rid of this one now. How do I do that? I don't know. Yeah, not much I can do about that unless... Just to move 1 space is funny, but like... Probably worth it. Actually, yeah, well, 2 spaces, but... Either way, it's enough to get rid of this thing. And that's all I really want, really. Spawn? Don't spawn. Spawn the slime with 20 HP. Don't do that, please. Move this way. Gosh. I mean... Blurry? I don't know. I'm just gonna do as much damage as I can. Sure, might as well use that. Keep 1 card. I don't know what card I want to keep. I'll keep this one. Oh, I can pick 2. I forgot. I just picked 1. I should pick 2. Recombine. Recombine to... What? Okay, well... Parry's not useful then. Big fast Choconuts. I mean, okay. I mean, either way, I have to kill both of them anyway, so... Glad. Get energy back as well, so that works out for me. And then, do a little echo, and grab the density roll again. And also do a combo finisher. Uh-oh. Mega Crush! 17. It's not that bad, but it kind of sucks. Unless there's a way out of this. I don't see it. Well, I can move at least. Hmm. And 36. It's not enough. Well, actually, I can't combine this. This is only 26 because it's two. I forget. It's 2 energy, not 1 energy. I can't just use every card all the time. All the way. I can't just simply, you know, play an infinite amount of cards from my hand for no reason. Okay, in that case, I might as well use this. Weaken it, at least a little bit. Maybe... Okay, is it better to no pain, no gain and then guard? Or is it better to just leave it? You know, that's what I'm wondering. It's 12 minus 3, 9 damage. If I guard, I get 3 plus 4, 7. I'm saving just like, I don't know, let me see, like 5. But then I take 4 anyway from no pain, no gain, that's 9 damage. So either way, this it just doesn't matter. Whatever. I might still take 9 damage anyway, right? Ow. Okay, well, time to finish you off. Oh, I'm slimed though, damn it. In that case, is it better to just a strike thing? Well, I can't... I can't attack twice because I need to reload. So... might as well just do this. Oop. Okay, well, hurry up and die already. I'm gonna stand my ground for fun. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I don't know if it's the best thing to do, but I just want to do that real quick so that I can... well, what's the best way to do this? I'll just do this, whatever. And then... it's not enough, but whatever, just for fun. I won anyway, but... Slime! No slime. I'm not part of Nickelodeon. Or was that Nickelodeon Kids? Or is it just... Is that just Nickelodeon? I don't know, it's like a separate Nickelodeon. That's just Nickelodeon, right? Defeat slime monster. Get breach. Okay. I don't know. I never want to, like, I don't want to bother reading it because I'm not going to get the card anyway until I get it. If I get it, then I should read it. Otherwise, it just doesn't... It has no bearing on my current situation. I'm not going to get the card right away. Okay. Improvise. Draw a card. Conserve. Cripple. Demon Slayer. Is that an anime? Deal additional damage to enemies with Death Mark. Does my weapon do that actually? It does that, right? Yeah, apply 1 Death Mark. So if I apply Death Mark and then use this... exhaust. So wait. Is it something that lasts? Or is it something that... It says exhaust, right? So it's like it says power. I'm very confused what that means. Power. So... Just like Dempsey Row, right. So like the Dempsey Row... It just kind of lasts the whole time. So that sounds useful. As opposed to, let me see, Battle Sense is a skill. This is also a skill. What's the difference? Like there's gray, there's like purple. Maybe, well, maybe the color just means like rarity, maybe? Is that what that means? Like normal color is just normal. Purple is like rare, and then gold is like super rare or something. Or I guess like, you know, normal, uncommon, or common, uncommon, and then rare maybe. But in terms of its like category, if it's power, that means you just get like a full buff. So that sounds interesting because I do have Death Mark applicable. This costs 2 energy though, so you need to be in a spot where I don't need to. I can just use it and I don't have to worry about it. Interesting. But you have to follow it up though. You have to like do a crossbow damage and then another attack somehow. So Max's bow. This is Max's bow. Whose bow? It's Max's bow. How do you know that? I don't know. Has his name on it? Tuck up to 4 tiles. Deal more damage if they're 3 tiles or beyond. Could be useful. You end up in this game though, because you're in the arena, eventually you end up, unless you have more movement skills, which I haven't gotten yet, you end up getting trapped, you know, because you only move one space at a time, and eventually there's enemies that kind of like, you know, move towards you too much, and they have like a higher range that you end up, you know, not kiting. You can't kite forever. Unless you get another movement skill. Somehow. Well, anyway. I don't think... Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna do like a two-handed bow. Alright. Let's go shopping. Cards. I can remove cards as well. I don't know. I want to go... I always want to look at a better weapon though, you know? I could remove cards instead. Buy cards, switch card colors. I'm so indecisive. Because with weapons, it could be a big buff, but also could be nothing. Because it's random, you know? With cards though, I can at least remove something that I don't like. Probably strategist. I don't like the strategist one. It's not useful most of the time. I'm gonna remove a card. Okay, let's see. Let's see if there's anything interesting here. Trump card. The word Trump is forever ruined for me, but anyway. Select one card from your hand to retain to played. Kind of like basically the strategist card. Watchful, ground slam, combust, lunge. Oh yeah, I remember lunge being like hard to use as well in the demo because you had to like move, otherwise you can't use it. Move one tile and attack the tile head, deal 9 damage. It's a free hit though, so you can use it and then it's just for free. If it hits. But it adds 1 fatigue though. Great. Okay, let's remove cards. I'll remove 1 card? Is it only 1 card by the way? I like it if it's more. Okay, so that card you want to remove. I want to remove this one. I feel like it's probably a good strategy for this one. I just never end up using it, so remove goodbye. Ooh, okay, so it does cost more to remove more. Let's restock one time. Adrenaline. Gain 3 energy, but exhaust. Beef up. Gain 1 strength. That's interesting, because eventually you buff until like you're very powerful. Because I think it like I think it like keeps going. Reflex. Gain 2 block whenever you do damage. This one's pretty good too. Just to have the extra energy. Gosh. I'm gonna get both. Okay, let me get this. And then... yeah, I'm gonna get this. Probably a bad idea. I'm relying on a lot of buffs, basically. I want to buff. And then rest. Well, I have a lot of HP at this point, so I might as well train. Actually upgrade a card. Now, what would be a good upgrade, though? I'm not sure. Demon Slayer? What would this change? Deal 50% more damage. Okay. Echo, 0. That's useful actually, because every time I use Echo, I can never really use the card I just got from the exhaust pile because it's like cost 1 energy in the first place. Got 4 cards, Battle Stance. What's this do? So as opposed to all of this... oh, it doesn't exhaust. Okay, that's the difference. It just doesn't exhaust. Innate, meaning you always start with it. Kind of like a mulligan. Beef up again 2 strength instead. And that sounds useful because it's like if you use it 1 energy and 1 strength, eventually it adds up. But like if you do 2, it's faster. Also draw 1 card. Doesn't cost anything. Draw 2 cards. Will not be discarded. Slam. What's the difference? Oh, 0 cost. Hard to tell sometimes. When you upgrade, doesn't always mean like more damage. It just means like less cost or like another thing. 3 each time the card is retained. 6 per combo. I mean, all this is good. I'd rather upgrade something that doesn't exhaust. Then the value, you know, is kept for the entire fight, you know? And that's useful. But probably I want beef up. Yeah, I'll probably do this one. Maybe it's a bad idea. I just like the idea of just doing more damage, just forever, the entire fight. Sounds great. Anyway, time to fight the champion. What's this champion like? Is this flag different, by the way? Is there like a snowflake there? Is it like an ice enemy? I don't know. Oh gosh, I'm probably going... I keep saying this, but I'm probably going to lose now. If I lose, I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm not gonna do another run. This is gonna take too long. Let's go. Oh boy. Freaking Ice Reaper anime girl, of course. It's always like the strongest enemies are actually just anime girls. You know, that's how it works in anime style games. Okay, so add Frostbite. What does Frostbite even do? I don't know. Probably a bad thing. 14 damage. So obviously I want to move out of the way. We do a Dempsey roll. Dempsey roll. Might as well draw something. Nothing. Might as well use this then. Freezing Tile. Increase cost of all movement by 1 energy. Okay, now what? Well, she has 125 shield. Oh my god. You know, having a shield at this point would be useful, actually. Oh well. Well, parry right now is actually super useful, so I might as well do it. I don't even need to use the power move, actually. So, yeah. I'm gonna get, yeah, Frostbite, though. That's the issue. But if I move, there's no point. It doesn't help me. Well, I could parry and then strike. If I move, I get more shield and more damage. 3 more damage? I don't know how useful that is. I'm not sure, again, is it better to move? Because Dempsey Roll could be useful if I move and attack, but if I can attack and attack again, that is more damage overall. Oh yeah, parry, parry plus, and then a bit more damage. Ow. Freezing Tile. Do I get the Frostbite or whatever? Get the Freezing Tile, but not the Frostbite. This sucks. I mean, I can't move out of the way. It doesn't matter. If I move, nothing happens. I mean, alright. Let's just do as much damage as I can. Let me see here. Demon Slayer right now, it's not useful right now though. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Less damage. Then... I can use Adrenaline now, but not gonna help me right now though. I feel like. That's the issue. If I use No Pain No Gain... I mean... It's a net increase, right? I mean, it's a net positive if I use No Pain No Gain and Watchful. Because I'll take less damage overall, right? Is that how that works? I don't know. I think, right? Because otherwise I'll take 10 damage. Or I can take 4 damage, 4 is 8 damage. I net gain of 2 damage. Obviously I lose out on the extra bonus, but of keeping it. But it's just better, I guess? Hopefully. Yeah, I won't use Adrenaline yet. What the heck is this? You need more frost? What do you mean? What's going on? Power up and gain block. Attack to interrupt. I can't do anything though. Kill to stop. You know, it would have been useful, I guess, if you have fire. Maybe you can, like, somehow stop it. Well, I have to move. Either way. Sucks, 'cause I'm gonna take some damage anyway. I'm gonna do a bit of this. Oh, something. Or is it better to do stand your ground? Self-destruct. How much damage? Better to do 4 damage. It's only 4 damage. I guess I could just stand your ground. Right. It sucks that I can't interrupt her though. Ow. Ow. Frostbite. Well, I can at least move over this way. I won't take any damage, at least. And now I can do something? You know? Something. Uh-huh. Ugh. Okay, whatever. Just go over here, beef up, and then any cards you can draw from here that would help. Not really. I need I want Demon Slayer. I want Frostbite though. I'm gonna get rid of these. Not be played. Does nothing. Okay, it just uses. Okay, it's just inside my deck. Just because, you know. Well, that wasn't useful. I just gotta draw a bunch of cards for nothing. I wanted something. Well, let me see. I have Dempsey roll. But Dempsey's not that useful right now because of the Frostbite. Whatever. I'll just do it. To grab this back. I can use it next time. Alright. Well. And not much I can do. I can just do this and then do this. I'll survive, but I'll get a lot of frostbite though. Well, I can do this. I probably should kill them instead. I don't know, whatever. Because if you get hit by it, doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does give you frostbite, which sucks. Well. I'm just gonna go over here, and then might as well just draw a card just to see. Nothing. Final blow won't do anything for me right now. I'm just gonna do some damage. Ow. Well, let's see. A parry wouldn't be a miss. The parry's actually this will be useful. That's all I can do though. Yeah, frostbite. More frost. We get her block back. She doesn't recover all of her block though, which is nice. At the very least. But at least there's that. Okay. You know, well, probably the best thing to do here is, you know, just move out of the way. Over here like that. Turns out Slam is really good. You know, I keep saying Slam is super bad. Actually, it's very good. Going back and forth. Kill to stop. To kill it though. He's gonna do damage to her though, which is funny. But I guess I should kill it. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill it. Now, what I would like though Probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna do this and then just get that battle stance up. Okay. Well. You wanna fight? Bring it on. Alright, let's see here. Okay, let's use... I have adrenaline, so I was thinking of using this. Is this more damage, or is it better to just attack? You know, actually, I wonder. I'm gonna stun her if I just simply attack instead of using Demon Slayer. Yeah, I didn't get to use this yet, but I mean, it's gonna be either way enough, right? So if I use this first, and then unless I have some other things going on, right? Okay, well, just so I can get the math correct, I want to use this first for the additional damage. Is the thing. So well, I guess either way doesn't matter. Wait, so 20, 60. That's not enough. So I'll do the final blow first, and then Demon Slayer, and then Heavy Rain. If that makes sense, because I want to do the Death Mark. Oh wait, well that's not enough. Damn it! Wait, I thought that would be enough, but it wasn't. What? I don't know. My math sucks, I guess. Whatever. I'm just gonna do the thing I was thinking to do anyway. So I'm gonna do this and then do this. Oh, go. Not enough. Damn it. 3 damage out. Whatever. Apply some weak. For you. Apply some freaking weak. At least 35 HP. I don't need it yet. I'm gonna need it soon though. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. Well, hold on. Do I waste a turn if I use it? I have to move first. Oh, I have the battle thing. The light-footed helps me get past the freezing though, which is nice. Still gonna get damage, however, but it's probably better to just go somewhere because it gives me Dempsey roll. I'm gonna heal up. And then... well, all I can really do is just attack. Well, I mean, yeah, okay. Stun. There you go, there's a stun. Wind up, and then kablam! Alright. Hopefully I get a bajillion more damage I can do, because this is it, you know, I can't do anything else. Well, it doesn't look like it, actually. I can strike and strike, and that's it. That's not enough. Oh, whatever. It's at least something. Yeah. Let the frost put you to rest. Yamero. I mean, we can just guard, I feel like. Also, do a quick draw. A heavy blow. Not the worst thing in the world, but... Very epic music. Okay, do that. And then... I can guard again to conserve my HP, or I can do a heavy blow now so that when she gets her shield back, I've at least done some damage, you know, because if I stall for too long, she's also going to get more powerful, so either way it's bad. I'm gonna do damage, whatever. Probably a bad idea. Oh. You can beef up. Let's see here. Moving is just not worth it. It's too much energy. So I guess I'm gonna like do a little beef up. Do that. And then just guard. This is like really bad. Wait a minute, this is like really bad. Hmm. Okay, I think I've lost. Maybe, unless... No, I gotta get the parry, and I can't get the... I got wind up and parry, but like, I don't have enough energy for that. Unless... No, okay. Oh, actually, that's horrible, actually. I shouldn't have done that, because now I can't go up there anymore. What do you mean? Oh, damn it! I should have... I mean, I would only survive like one more turn. But... Yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting that... Not keep, but like, it only takes one time. But like, I forgot that if you use the card before you use the initiative card, then you lose it, right? So, forgot about that. Nothing I can do, really. I can do this. A bit of this. That's all I can really do. Then I'm dead. Ah. Why did you do this? How could you have done this? Well, there you go. I got a permanent bonus though. It's pretty good for like a first run, but that's kind of it. New class unlocked. Only one class? You know, there are... Because I remember in the demo, actually, you can unlock other classes. But I guess that's it. How long is the game? You know, how many bosses is there in this game, I wonder? I don't know. Man, that was like a whole run. I mean, let's see. Statistics, obviously, yada yada yada. What's the class? Oh, here you go. So there's Slave, which is the initial class. There's this one. 2, like, you gotta do some runs. 8 runs? If I play at the same pace as I did today, that's like 8 hours. Or not 8 hours, rather. It's 8 times 4. So 8 times 4 is 38? Or no, wait. I can't do math. Wait. So 32. Right? I don't know. 32 hours. 11 runs for Samurai. 44 hours. It's easier because I just you know, quadruple 11. But you do end up using different weapons in the beginning based on your class. You also have different passives too. But as a slave, you get like... You only get like the little like boost to the... what does it say here? Yeah, it says here, Survival Instinct. That's okay, I guess, but like obviously for this one you get like a more specific type of passive, which is nice. I do kind of wish that, I don't know, it's a small thing, but I do kind of wish the different classes actually represent different characters, you know? I don't know. Or at least have a different type of costume, you know? I guess, well, they look different actually? I can't tell. Really hard to tell. They look the same. Even a different hairstyle, you know? I don't know. Even if the mechanics are exactly the same, just to have a different feel to it is just nice. That's the idea of a class system, I feel like, especially in RPGs. It's like the idea of playing a different character, they look different, you know? Imagine like they were like a character in a movie or a show or something, you know? It's like you want like a whole team of people, you want them to like to stand out in different ways, right? They do different things. They can't everyone have the same look. Anyway. But there you go. I think that was pretty good for like a first run. Obviously, if you have a more specific build though, especially if you start with a different class, it might be more doable. But definitely like, man, second champion there, second boss. Second main boss, you know, how am I supposed to fight her? Like, fire damage or like... No, so it's hard to get out of her like moves because I don't have enough like movement options, you know? And if you do have movement options, you can't really use it because of the frost. You use up all your energy. Anyway, but the class we have here though is Hunter, which is like just double crossbows, I guess. Gain strength when you play an exhaustible card. I don't know what that means. Like anything that exhausts you? Interesting. Trap and roll. Oh, here you go. Oh yeah, this is what I want. Roll. The Dark Souls roll. Roll slop is exactly what I want, so I can move around more. Anyway. But I think that'll be it for today. Just one run. You know, one run takes a while, as it turns out. But yeah, Alina of the Arena. I might come back to this. I mean, I like this game. But I just want to play more of it. But maybe not tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll do something else just to mix it up. And maybe I'll just come back to this once in a while. This is one of those games, right? This is a roguelike type game. You don't have to play it every day. It's kind of like, you know, the whole point, I feel like, of these type of games is that it's kind of like an entire, you know, imagine like a 100-hour RPG, right? But like condensed into like one run. So the whole point is like it's supposed to have this idea of progression, you know, you level up, you get some items and everything, blah, 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 you get super fast and then it ends, whatever, right? But the whole point is that you do it over and over and over and over and over again, and each playthrough is like slightly different, like that's the whole point. You know, so instead of like committing to like a 100-hour, you know, RPG, like let's say Baldur's Gate 3, which I'm still editing videos for, instead you just have an entire run in like one little like, you know, session instead. And I get that appeals to a lot of people, I guess. I don't know, it's not my favorite, but I do see the appeal. Anyway, but again, that'll be for today. Again, I think this game is super underrated though. I think it's really good. You know, especially for its price. It's like, again, $10? I'm not sure. I have to double check, but I think it's like, I mean, it's on sale. Yeah, it's like, at least Canadian dollars anyway. Probably in American dollars, it's even cheaper. The normal price is 17, a little bit pricey, I feel like. When it's on sale though, I think it's worth it, you know? I don't know. For like $10, I think it's pretty good. Anyway. Obviously, like extra points for like having like a freaking, I don't know, like tiny anime girl as like the main character. Freaking like decapitating like a freaking giant ogre, you know? I don't know. Something about that is just classic, you know? To me, it's classic. Classic anime. But, I don't know. I mean, more to collect, I guess, maybe? What, does this show like lock stuff? Don't like the stats effects. Stomachache! Yeah, it's just some locked stuff. Doesn't seem that much though. Most of the cards just available. It's just you have to go through it a few times to see it all. What does it actually? What's that say? 118 to 126. Yeah, it's not much to unlock actually. Which I don't know. Is it a good or a bad thing? I'm not sure. It's kind of like, you know how like video games, they, especially like multiplayer type games, they have like a freaking battle pass or whatever. And they kind of drip feed you, you know, like little unlocks like every 2 seconds, or like breathing, you know, like you have breathed in this game 2 times. Congratulations, you've unlocked a new hat. You know, it's like they keep drip feeding you this dopamine of like unlocking new things like forever. But like it takes forever to unlock everything, but that's the point. It's so that it keeps you like engaged, you know, because ooh, I need to play more of the game, so unlock this one more thing, you know. I don't know. Now it's a good or a bad thing to just have everything unlock from the very beginning, because there is some validity to that, you know, because you want to unlock new things, right? You want to like see new things to keep yourself engaged because of the novelty, right? So like, oh, you know, so you look forward to something new. I don't know. All these equipment and enemies. 24 out of 58, so I feel like we're only like halfway through. So maybe there's like 4 main stages? I don't know. Where's the big guy over here? Who the heck is this guy? I don't know. Anyway, again, that'll be it for today. And I probably will return to this game. I don't know if anyone's interested in watching this game, but like watching me play this game in particular, but I don't know. I enjoy it, so probably just return to it. But that'll be it for today's stream. Like I say, it's for the 3rd, 4th time, I don't know, but I don't know. I don't want to stop and play again, but I can't. I mean, I can play off screen, but I don't know. I have a weird thing. Like, if I play a game on stream, I want to record everything. I don't want to like do stuff off screen. I don't know. It's weird. It feels weird. Anyway, all right. Let me press the button. Let me just say, my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time. I guess tomorrow I'll probably just do something else, like a different game. And yeah. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention, I mean, I usually say this, I don't know if anyone like even listens to the VOD to the very end anyway, but like I also wanted just to mention as a little reminder for anyone who might be watching the VOD, if you didn't know, I actually stream these games live, so be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel, change the notification from personals to all to get notified when I go live. You can also follow my Twitch and Twitter as well. So there you go. Thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then. Bye bye.